in New York. Oh God, my voice is going. I can't sing. That was awful. Don't make a clip of that, for fuck's sake. Oh, no, you're going to do it now. Maya, I've been driving across Norway my whole life, says Edel, driving back and forth between Bergen and Oslo and Skien up to Bodø and to Tromsø in recent years, and pretty much everywhere in between. I've seen the stuff. Hard work trying to figure that out. I've also improved the length of the secondary hull. I've improved the sources, the what's it called, deflector dish. If I just go to this deflector dish, check it out. That is a brush. It's a brown paintbrush, and I managed to figure out that that's the perfect piece for the radar to fit that on. And then I've also improved the. I just did that. Right, here we go. Oh, that was bloody rubbish. Lego. That was the Lego, not mine. Okay. I can give her a Lego arm or two. Wait, you can give her. That really got me. That was really loud. That volume may be a little high. Just can't get into it, basically. I'm going to change it. I'll try the other one. There's another channel. It's EDM and Friends. I think it might be better. Carbon-based life forms is good background music. So is that copyright free? Good that would be. That's an idea that just creates itself, and you just know it's going to be good. You know it. Picklebee's here. Hey Beth, merry crime, everyone. Are you doing lots of merry crimes today, Picklebee? I hope you are. Happy Christmas, merry New Year. They've been making me drink. Right, is that connected? It's fucking not. It's not connected to the goddamn circuit. How you do this? There. Did that do it? But it's a common problem in the transgender community. Substance abuse and alcoholism. You know what? Because our lives aren't always that easy. In fact, the general rule is our lives are not easy. Even mine, believe it or not. Felix says, I'm currently in the process. She is totally unable to accept more than 2 weeks with me at a time. Not sure what. 2x4 panel. I can do that by checking all the sets and everything that have a 2x4 gate panel. So I'm saying panel, I mean tile. Tile is what I need. A 2x4 tile. Panel. So here we go. Here we go. Ooh, what happened? We just got a little donation. Thank you so much for the donation. Who did that? I don't know. It just popped up, but I don't know who did it. Oh, Zach Kenny. Zach Kenny Art. Thank you so much, Zach Kenny. That definitely deserves a heart. Come on, Iva. Come on. Yes, you got it. Boom. And a kiss. Thank you so much. Your support is greatly appreciated. And it really gives me a lot of inspiration to keep on going. To switch. it's like, that's art, isn't it? That's modern art. Thank you for that, Carl. That's made me laugh quite a lot, actually. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, radius construction's looking good too. Do you want to see? Do you want to see what radius doing at the moment? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Here's how it's going for Aurelia. I really like feet, and I really like painting for them with crypto. It like the first part of that sentence is a winner, and then whatever you add on to the end is like it's fine. I mean, it's gonna work. It doesn't matter because you've got trans girl with good cleavage doing something, whatever. It's like, and that's my plan as well. It's gonna be trans girl with good cleavage making Lego or whatever, or chatting. It's a winning formula. I know it is because I've seen. I stole the mince. I stole it. I stole it from tomorrow's meal because tomorrow we're gonna have tacos, right? So we had the mince ready for the tacos, and I was in there like scooping out a bit of mince, and Mildred was like, "What are you doing? That's for the tacos." And I was like, "It's not. It's mine now." And then she punched me in the face, and so I hit her with a frying pan. Boom. Well, what did this make you do? What happened to your butthole when this happened? I want to tell me about your butt. Hello, everyone. Oh, I've not put my headphones in. 1 second. Oh, look, we just immediately started on an ad break. So if you're not a subscriber, I see everyone's a subscriber in the chat, so that should be fine. Unfortunately, if you're not a subscriber, then you probably just saw me go, hello, and then adverts. So what kind of amateur operation is she running? Yes, that is the question. It's an extremely amateur operation indeed. Sorry for the late start. I mean, is it late? I don't know. No, it's actually dead on one. Oh my gosh, it's dead on one. What the hell? That's amazing. Welcome to Transbricks. Happy Sunday, everybody. My name's Meja, etc., etc. But I was just messaging. I just got a message from someone that I was seeing, and we just broke up. So that's how I'm going. It's really good. There was like an important message, so I was like doing my thing. I mean, we weren't serious or anything. It's just it's just a shame. It's just a shame. Bad timing, I guess, or something. I don't know. Right. Anyway, so let's try and forget about that because I'm a professional. Hello everyone, Wildcard here. Yes, working internet. It's good working internet. It's helpful. It's helpful when you want to stream. It's very difficult to stream without it, actually. Not impossible. I mean, what I could have done... No, you see, the thing is, I couldn't even have used my phone as like a tether. I couldn't even have kind of, tethered onto my phone because the actual 4G or 5G or whatever is not very good either. Because we're in a basement flat, we're quite low down. I don't know. There's clearly no line of sight with an antenna or whatever. So, what's happening with the... Hold on. What's happening with the overlay? Is the overlay broken as usual? There should be like a little bar here, shouldn't there? It's not there. Also, there's no chat. Great. Fantastic. No chat. No live chat. Yeah, I knew there was something wrong. Right. And now the lawnmower. Now he's going with his lawnmower. Oh, incredible timing. Incredible timing. Every time. Right, I'm going to close all the windows. And then I'm going to fix the chat. And then I'm going to carry on doing this. Every single fucking... It's like he waits. It's like he waits for me to start. He's listening. Right, yes, OBS is being its usual useless self. I'm probably going to need to just switch over to the overlay scene because I've been very smart and I've got all my overlays and stuff on a separate scene, but it means that I have to go to that scene to fix things, and then I then I'm still broadcasting, so I'll be a sec. That's it. I think I did it. Yeah, I think I did it. Cool. Yeah. Okay, good. So, let's get back to it. Let's listen to the music. How are we all doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're having a better Sunday than me. Because it's never nice to just break up. It's never nice. It's never fun. I really liked her as well. I mean, we weren't really together, but at the same time, it's like, and I wasn't sure what was happening, but she's like, I did ask. I was like, I was kind of worried. It felt wrong, so I was worried. I was like, what's going on? And is everything still okay? And so at least I've got like, it's worse to be in limbo and not know, it's like, what's happening? Am I imagining this? Is it all in my head, or is something not quite right? Like, that's worse. Because you just don't know where you are then, do you? Tonight is party time. It's party time tonight. Yeah. Hey, Ace Venom. Hope you're well. And hello to Storage Heater. Keeping the chat warm with his storage heating capabilities. Afternoon, Bill. How you doing? Hope you're well. Storage says I can't hear the lawnmower, but I can see Mr. Blobby. My co-host. Here's my co-host, Mr. Blobby. He's gonna be like when I have to do things, when I have to do other things, he'll take over. He's my trusty assistant. My beautiful, trusty and spotty assistant, Mr. Blobby. How you doing, Rex? Are you good? Rex, I noticed that you've changed your name on the Discord, perhaps, but you haven't changed it here. You've got 2 different names. Is that an oversight? Is that on purpose? I'll continue to call you Rex if you like, but it's up to you. You might want to, I don't know, maybe you've just not realised it. Perhaps you want to change it here. Perhaps you don't. You just want to be someone of many names. Which is fine. Which is also fine. Yeah. Right, so I hope you're all well. I'm going to just start building the Lego. I'm going to get on to the Lego situation because there's a lot of Lego. And I don't want to dwell on my dating life because it's a very sad story, isn't it? No, I can dwell a bit, right? I can dwell a bit, maybe, because, why else are you here, apart from to hear about my dating life? I don't know why you're here. Is it the Lego? No. Or is it the Lego? I don't know what it is. I don't know why you're here. I have no idea, but thank you everyone for joining me on this beautiful Sunday. It actually is quite a nice day. It's a bit blustery, it's a little bit breezy, but there is blue sky and clouds, and you can see that the clouds are moving quite fast. They're fluffy and they're moving quite fast, so it's like one of those kind of fresh, it feels good, it feels like a nice day. I would quite like to maybe go for a run or something after this, get out into the nature or something. I went to the coffee shop earlier because we had no internet and did a bit of work, and that was nice. It's nice little walk down there, and a nice to just hang out, listen to my music on my AirPods. I still love these AirPods, honestly. I absolutely love them. So thank you, AirPod gifter. I think I know. Yeah, I know who it was. Thank you for gifting me the AirPods. I don't think you're on now, but thank you. It was a very, very nice present there. I'm just pressing it down because it doesn't seem like it's quite... There was a bit of a height difference on the floor segments. There's a lot of kind of stuff to press down here. It doesn't feel good. It's not like a new... Lego nowadays would not do this. It's like just pushing big plates onto more plates, you know. But yeah, this is like old style Lego building. This is what you had to do back in the old day, because you just didn't really have the either the techniques or the pieces. You just couldn't use a lot of the pieces that you would use nowadays in order to achieve this in a slightly maybe better way, structurally sound way, kind of more satisfying way to build. They didn't have it. They just didn't have that. So it's like they've done a pretty good job considering. This is quite an old set, you know. It's an older set, but it still checks out. I was about to clear them. I was about to build it. Let's get on to it. I think so the instructions have reloaded, so I got no idea who I am. So Rex says it's good. I use my Twitch name change for the year. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. You can only do it once per year. Yeah, you can, can't you? That's a bit silly, isn't it? Now? But yeah, okay. Especially if you're not like a streamer. So you went from Rex Stuff to Rex Death. It was originally a pun, but now it's a pun with an in-joke, which are the best kinds of in-jokey pun things. I've got to scroll through this now to see where I am. Okay, I'm getting close. Have I? Yeah, no, I think that's the one I just built, actually, is it? That looks about right. That's where I am. It's got 3/4 of the main floor, the central floor area. I've done 3/4 of it. And now I think I just do one more. Yeah, I'm here, aren't I? So I must be here. So I'm doing one more quarter of the main floor. And, so I've asked the question, and I kind of feel like I wouldn't mind an answer now. What do you like about why are you here? Like, why are you even here, guys? Like, honestly, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. It's really nice. What makes you keep coming back? Like, because I don't really know. I don't know. I just do my thing, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like a dog with a phone. Hello, it's me. You know, that's me. Like the amount of thought that goes into this is minimal, I would say. Minimal. But I do still quite enjoy it. Right, we've got to get some big plates. Big old plates. Get some big old plates. Yeah, I mean, you know, you totally can have a poll if you like. You can totally do a poll. I know, but I don't exactly know what the answers are, you know. So, Rex Steph says, to be honest, your personality is a good answer. I enjoy hanging out even remotely. I like Lego too. So 2 good answers there. Which, you know, I like that. You know what I'm really doing. I'm actually just trying to feel better because of the fact that I just got broken up with. So I'm just trying to, like, you know, if you can find it in your heart to just make me feel better, that would be really nice. Thank you. I have ulterior motives as usual. Right, that's weird. Okay, yeah, so it's actually 1 stud offset. You can't see what I'm doing. So I'm going to make it so you can see what I'm doing. Why are you sad, Rex? Thank you, Rex. But you said because I just got broken up with. Yeah. I thought it was something I said. That's. Why are you all angry at me? It's my immediate thoughts. Okay. Hold on. I need to. Yeah. No, I get it now. Thank you. So we've got a whole last poll. We got a whole. I don't know if I want to see, honestly. I'm gonna open it up and see what the possible responses are. Are you here for the Lego? Are you here for the fun? Are you here for the Lego and fun? Are you here for the Lego fun and hot babe? Or is it literally just for the hot babe? That's quite a scientific poll. I like it. You've managed to kind of break it down into, because you can't vote for more than one thing, but you've managed to kind of squeeze it in there. Well done, whoever did the poll. I assume it was storage. Ooh, there's Lego on the floor. There's Lego on the floor. Come on, stop it. Right. Oh gosh, hold on. It's because I'm... Right, there's Lego everywhere. Here we go. Yeah, so hopefully I've got the build cam set up soon. 1 second. Yeah. And then we press the... What the fuck? Sorry, that's bad language. I didn't say that. Because this is family entertainment. I said funk. What the funk? That's what I said. And then we go to building scene. No, we don't. Once... Yeah, no, I remember I have to go away and then go back again, don't I? Because it's not very good. There you go. And we got the building cam. So you can see what I can see. Basically. And so I'm just putting the Lego next to other Lego. And I don't like it, you know this, but what can you do? Putting Lego next to other Lego is just the most unsatisfying and annoying, like, stressful thing I've ever done in my life. I want the Lego to connect to other Lego. I don't want to just have it next to each other. Yes, I've lived a very privileged life. If this is the most stressful thing I've ever done in my life, then I've lived an extremely privileged life. I'm aware of this. And I own that, you know. Where's the... oh, yeah, they were here, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So I got a bunch of blocks. Which I'm now going to add... You see, I got to do this because otherwise there's this kind of... I just got to get this done. Once it's all connected, we can all relax a bit, you know? Because I know that this stresses you guys out as well. I'm very aware of this. Right, and then I'm just going to put these on so it's connected. Come on. And then I just need one more of those and I think it's done. Once I've got this on... No, it's not. Gosh, this is terrible. That's still off. This one. This one means that it should all be connected. We can all breathe a collective sigh of relief. Now it's all connected. Woo! That was close. So, interesting poll results. I like them. It will forever be a mystery who did that poll. I think it was you, wasn't it? What's happening here? It's saying background items added. Software from... What? What is this? My Mac is telling me things telling me background items have been added. You can manage this, and I didn't install anything. Be quiet. Shh. Anyway, we got the results. And the results are very nice, thank you. It's Lego, Fun and Hot Babe, which is a really good reason for you all to be here, actually. So, cool, thank you. So, Wildcard says, so what kind of accident led to the brain damage that caused them to break up with you? Will they recover? Yeah, they kind of, they got hit by a car, woke up from a three-year coma, and just didn't have any memory of our time together. It's like it's the worst way you can be broken up with, actually. They're like, who are you? It's like, oh gosh, not again. It's quite traumatizing. That would be rubbish, wouldn't it? That would actually be rubbish. Obviously that's not what happened. Sometimes I'm not gonna go into it because I would like to still be friends and maybe when they are feeling a bit, because I haven't even said what gender or sex they are, right? When they're feeling a little bit better, hopefully we can carry on where we left off. Like I would really like that. I would really like that, and I hope that we can do that. But we're, as is often the case, timing is everything with these things. I guess this was just bad timing. Story of my life. My timing is just so bad. There was a hair in it. I think I got rid of it. Okay, now we've got Lego next to each other again. Joy. Rex says, I'd say hot babiness. Babeness? That's not a word. But that's not mandatory for me. You could have a head like a dropped pie. And I'd still hang around. But you don't. Thank you for clarifying that. Dropped pie. Unfortunately, you now have made me think about pies. And that means only one thing. That can mean only one thing if we're thinking about pies. Do you know what that one thing is? I think you do, don't you? How do I find it? Hold on 1 second. Did I have it? No, I used to have it. It's gone. We're going to find it. Yeah, Aurelian knows what I'm talking about. Now, I don't want the recipe. This is all just recipes. I don't want the recipe. Where's the... Right, someone find me the link. I tried and I failed. I've just got a list of recipes here. The ultimate homemade chicken pot pie. No, that is not what I want. Although it does look good. Although it actually, is that not what I want? Maybe that is what I want. Whoa. Ooh, gosh. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of a piegasm. Please just talk amongst yourselves. Hello to Freya. Afternoon, Freya. You're a bit sleepy and recovering from my cousin's wedding yesterday. Recovering from it. So, was there lots of alcohol involved, or was it just like was there like a big fight and now you're covered in kind of bruises and which could happen if it was like, I don't know. I don't know what the weddings are like nowadays. I haven't been to a wedding for a little while, and I assume they're different now. I don't know. They involved combat. Anyway, we got a link in the chat. Thank you, Aurelia. Yeah. Do you want savoury or something creamy for your pie? I think we're gonna have to do both. Like you don't have to choose. You can have both. And this is what we're gonna do. Thank you for the link. Oh, actually, you know what? I had it already. Sorry.
My doctor says I have to eat 17 chicken pot pies every single day for the rest of my life, and if I don't, then I'm gonna be very, very sorry. Chicken pot pie. And every time I ask my doctor why I have to eat that many chicken pies a day, he throws a toaster right in my head and then prescribes me 7 more chicken pot pies. Chicken pot pie. place cause I wouldn't stop eating chicken pot pies all the time while I was working. Chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie. My friends stopped hanging around because I only eat at places that serve chicken pot pies. And no place ever does. Chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie. I'm going to drink all the goo out of this chicken pot pie using a drinking straw because my favorite part of a chicken pie is the chicken goo. Everybody's trying to stop me from drinking all the goo out of a chicken pot pie with a drinking straw. Chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie. Nobody was able to stop me from drinking the chicken goo out of a chicken pie with a drinking straw. Chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie. Nobody was able to stop me from drinking the chicken goo out of a chicken pie with a drinking straw. Chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie. Nobody was able to stop me from drinking the chicken goo out of a chicken pie with a drinking straw. Chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pot pie, chicken pie, chicken pot pie.
Amazing. That's entertainment. That is entertainment. Wow. Injected into my veins. Chicken goo. Yeah, I'll do one better. Exactly, I'll do one better. I don't drink the chicken goo out of a drinking straw. I mainline it. Honestly, it's chicken pies. So good. Chicken pies. And I know we've had many polls before about favorite pies. We don't need to rehash this. We don't need. You know my preferences. Thank you, Aurelia. I had it already, but thank you anyway. Hello to Socio Sins here. Hello. Kupo. What's that mean? What's Kupo? I don't know what that means. But yeah, everything's okay. I just got broken up with. But everything's really good. Apart from that. I'm holding back the tears. I'm holding back the... What is that? Holding... Yeah, no, there's definitely a song there, isn't there? I can't remember what it is. It's probably some rubbishy 80s song. Okay, so let's put that there. And this here. Like so. Yeah, that looks good. I think so. I think that's good. Golly gosh, there's a lot of pieces to put on this stage. Too many. That's too many. Gosh, there's a lot of pieces to put on. Look at it. Like you probably can't even see that really properly, but yeah, you can now, right? You can see now, but that's a lot of pieces I've got to put on. Look at all those. Like, yeah, that's quite an inventory. Let me just do it then, eh? Let me just get on that. Sloth Dude! Missed you there. Sloth Dude, how you doing? You saw the chicken pot pie. Good timing. You came just at the right time because that's a quality segment. That's a quality segment of our entertainment schedule. Chicken pot pie. Let's put these on, I think. Like so. Magnifique. And then oh good. That's the last one of those, I think. So I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Hope you're having a better Sunday than me, maybe. That's gotta be the last one. But I'm fine. I'm fine. Because the thing is, they're not the only one. Ooh, Mayor's Munchies. Thanks for the redeem. Mayor's Munchies. What should we, what should I eat? Don't think we got anything. Have we got anything to eat already? I don't think there's anything to eat. We got a favourite pie poll. Favourite pie poll. It's always a good poll, this. It's always a good poll. I don't remember. Well done, Aurelia. Yes. Favourite pie. None of those are pie. Nah, I don't want them. I think we should just throw them away, actually. Because they've been there for a while.
I'm with you on that.
We got something that's been there for quite a while. And I haven't eaten it. And at this point, I'm not gonna, you know. And it's still just lurking there on the sofa. Just take the bag. Honestly, already, just do it now. Take the bag. Put it in the bin. I'm not eating it anymore. Like, it was fine, but I just didn't get through it until it went a bit bad.
I think literally the only thing we have is tomato.
I could eat a tomato. And did you want...
Make you a little plate of like tomato cucumber salad.
I don't think it's that important. I'm not gonna eat a tomato. Or am I? Who wants to see me eat a tomato? I'll do it if you throw some bits. I'll eat a tomato if you pay me. That's just, you know, for your entertainment and amusement. I'll eat a tomato live on stream, unedited, no special effects. Anyway, none of these are pie.
They have those approximations.
See, the cool thing about pie is it's so tasty. And these don't quite hit the spot, but I'll go for that one. It's a very important number, pie. Very, very important number. And it's such a cool number as well. It's such a cool number. I love pies. Like, I like all kinds of pies. I like the mathematical pie, and I like the food version of it as well. Anyway, it's nice to see you, Social Sin, and it's nice to see you, Slough Dude. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. We're building the Death Store. Death Store? Building the Death Store. Which is like IKEA, maybe. I don't know. Like, there's some stores you go to and you're like, I don't want to be here. I just want to die. And that, I think, you know, maybe that's IKEA. Who gets that reaction when they go to... Is it just me? No, it's not just me though, is it? That's not just me, surely. Especially when you get lost and you're like, we've seen this before. I'm sure I've seen this sofa before. And then you realise that you're in a never-ending IKEA. It's like one of those nightmare scenarios, you know? Probably because it is a nightmare. Actually, this never actually happened. But just imagine. They should make a horror film about this. Where, you know, you go shopping and you literally can't escape the shop. Because it just keeps on, like, repeating infinitely. They did something like that, didn't they? They did make a film a bit like that. Or maybe they've done it a couple of times. It's a common trope, right? But I don't think they've ever done it in an IKEA. I think that could be a fun twist on an old favourite. Who wants to film a film with me? We're gonna start casting. See, I think it should actually be a guy who plays it, because I think that would, so for women I think it's not quite as scary, but for a guy I think that would strike abject terror into the souls. says storage. Oh my gee. I would never be caught admitting I didn't recognize the Final Fantasy thing on stream. Right. Kupo is a Final Fantasy thing, apparently. I don't know what I don't know what that is. So I played a couple of Final Fantasies, but it's been a while. So I don't store the entire canon of Final Fantasy in my brain. I just have a passing familiarity with it. Very much enjoyed Final Fantasy VII, but that was many, many years ago. Oh my gosh, there's so much Lego to put on at every stage. Wait, hold on. Oh no, that's because I'm missing one. 6. We're on to 6. Here we go. Right, so that makes a little more sense, actually. So we're gonna build 6. Yeah, no, it does help if you actually do the things in order. Holding Back the Years by Simply Red. That's it. Holding Back the Years. Not the tears, but the years. Something I'm also familiar with. Kind of. They get in heavier and heavier as they get stacked, more and more. Stack on top of me. Holding back quite a few years now. That's the last one. Yeah. Eventually they're all going to come crashing down on me. And I'm going to get squashed by the years. Which is a heck of a way to go, isn't it, really? I can't find the piece. I didn't like Simply Red. I actually didn't like them. Does anyone else? So firstly, I assume most people are familiar with Simply Red. Actually. No, it's not in there. I had a proper good check. And it's not in there. Other things are, though. Thank you. Hello, Veril. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. It's, so Slufty says, not the Lego. I don't know why. Studio Arrow says, why is your Sunday not awesome? I'm assuming other than just Telia. No, it wasn't Telia. Telia wasn't the problem. Thanks for the bits. I didn't see anything. Why did I not see anything? You donated 10 bits and I didn't see that. Why did I not see it? Oh, I thought I'd refreshed my alerts and stuff. I'm just going to refresh cache. Refresh sound alert. I can't remember which one it is now. Refresh. Ko-Fi alerts, might as well do that while I'm here. Refresh. Trigger fire overlays. I thought I did this. Refresh. Right. Hopefully. Let me refresh that one for a while. Hopefully that will now, if anyone wants to try and donate a bit, hopefully we'll get a little video. Which would be nice. Anyway, thank you, Errol. Thank you for the 10 bits. Aurelia likes pie too. Everyone likes pie. Softy says, eat the tomato. Do I have to? Errol says, I was very much waiting for a B star star B version with the gestures. What version with what gestures? Okay, so she's doing a lurk. And XCoco11's here. Hello, XCoco. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Story says, I've never been to IKEA. You've never been to IKEA? My goodness me. You have not lived. IKEA is a marvel to behold. It really is. Today I learned, says Errol, that IKEA of course have changed the size or thickness of the lack shelves. You're having shelving problems, aren't you? See, that is a lack of consistency, isn't it? Slafted says, one of my friends sent me a book about that scenario. Okay, Finna by Nino Cipri. Perfect. It sounds good, that, doesn't it? So it's not the most original idea. I think it's kind of a standard kind of, it's like a nightmarish kind of scenario, and probably people have had nightmares about it. Eat a tomato! Yeah, alright, bit me up. I'm not doing it for 10 bits. I'm not doing it for 10 bits though. Come on. I'm not that cheap. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Ex-Coco. It's nice to see you again. What kind of film? Yes, this is a low budget horror film. I agree with Aurelia. It's a fairly low budget horror film. It's good because you only have to just, what you need to do. I mean, you tell you the thing is, you wouldn't be able to just go to IKEA, right? But a low budget horror film it will still need a budget. So you basically just buy a load of IKEA furniture, and we all know that this is cheap. You create some kind of IKEA kind of, recreate an IKEA kind of walkthrough thing where, you're checking out all the little rooms and things. And then, but it's a studio, you have all the lights and the cameras and all the sound setup and whatever, You can't just go to IKEA and do it, because that would look awful. That would be a proper low budget handycam thing. And also, I don't think you'll get permission from IKEA. Honestly, it's like, hi IKEA, can we make a horror film about IKEA? It's like, ooh, yeah, no, I don't. That doesn't feel like it's on brand. You probably wouldn't actually be able to say that you were in IKEA. You'd have to not mention the brand or anything, but actually all the furniture would be IKEA because everyone knows it's IKEA. But it's definitely a horror film. Yeah, it's definitely a horror film. I have a couple of Final Fantasies on Steam on Steam. You've got 8 and 12. Right, I've played 8, haven't played 12. Like, I stopped playing them after a while because I just kind of got bored of them, honestly. It's good, like, it was good at the time, but I just felt that they weren't really, they weren't really doing enough to kind of keep it innovative, the franchise innovative. We're not innovating enough for my tastes, for my refined tastes. It was the Final Fantasy, there wouldn't be more than one. It was the Final Fantasy. Hello, Old Lady Racing, another Final Fantasy fan. Story says, I loved 8 and 12. Don't think I have it in me to replay or finish another one though. Yeah, it's quite a commitment, isn't it? Now, I've had a lot of things. I'm just pushing this down. You can probably hear it. I've heard a lot of good things about Final Fantasy 14. Apparently, it's very trans kind of. It's an MMO as well, isn't it? Apparently, I think. I've heard good things about it. I haven't played it, but maybe I would give it a go. Yeah, this is the last of the big panels, I think. Which is good because it takes quite a bit of effort squeezing these down. Oh no, you do have 14. Oh, you do have 14, right? Okay, that's the one I've just been thinking about. Not munching on the Lego, hopefully, but rather tomato. Yes, I shouldn't eat Lego. It's bad for me. One of my daughters once got Lego stuck up her nose. She got one of those little, hold on. I think it was one of these. I think it was this piece. Not this piece, but a piece very, very similar to this piece. She put it right up her nose, and we couldn't get it out. We could not get it out. So we had to take it to the hospital. And the nurse was oh yeah, okay. She'd seen this probably. So this is probably the third one that day, honestly. she was completely used to this scenario, and she had like special tools and things to get Lego out of babies' noses. It's like a special Lego removal from baby nose device. Ah, yes, I think we need the number 7, please. It's quite funny, really. So yeah, no, we were a bit worried, but actually it was fine. It was fine. That's what you do when you're a parent, isn't it? That's what you do. You worry and take your child to an accidental emergency with Lego up the nose. That is basically what being a parent is. You just gotta keep them alive until they're 18. Just keep them alive if you can manage to keep them alive despite their best efforts, you know, because you're fighting them on this. And then when they're 18, you're like, oh gosh, that was hard work. And then you can like laugh at it. I remember that time when they stirred the Lego at the nose, and we thought, oh my gosh, what if it goes up the brain and stuff and they die? That was funny, wasn't it? Actually, I mean, it's kind of funny now looking back on it. It's kind of funny, but at the time, oh my gosh, do you remember how worried we were? It's stressful, actually. It is quite stressful being a parent. I don't recommend it. Okay, so Slofty says the bug scenario, this is the IKEA, wandering through the endless IKEA kind of bug, was about getting lost in a multi-dimensional IKEA store, sort of. So it's a little bit like Interstellar meets IKEA shopping. That sounds really dull, doesn't it? But yeah, no, but actually, yeah, horrifying, certainly. You gestured for food pie, but the gestures were slightly above the stomach area. You did not specify an amount, and to be fair, the 10 bits was what I had left of bits. Yeah, okay, but it's not enough. I know I didn't specify, I didn't say this, but you should know that 10 bits is not enough to make me eat a tomato. This is just common sense. You got to check the going rates, honestly. I don't know what the going rate for that is, but it's definitely not 10 bits. I don't want to eat a tomato. That's the thing. So you've got to this, yeah, you know. If I wanted to do it, then maybe 10 bits would be fine. But I don't want to do it. So Slofty says, yeah, I redeemed the munchies and Errol threw in the bits. Tomato it is, and no, that's not how it works. No. More tasty and definitely healthier than stacking on some Lego. I ain't gonna do that either. It's your own fault you didn't have any chocolate handy. I wish I did have chocolate. Oh, I really wish I had chocolate now. That would make things so much more simple and easy for everyone, wouldn't it? But I'm not under any obligation to eat a tomato. And I refused to be bossed into doing so. I straight up refused. It's not gonna. Your psychological games are not going to work on me. $14 is good. 14 is good, isn't it, Aurelia? This is Final Fantasy, right? It does a lot of things I like. It has a lot of meat to it. And for some reason I bounce off it every time I try it. Because of the meat. It's like, it's too much meat, maybe. Kids, Lego knows every day. Every day. I suspect so. I suspect you're right. Or maybe maybe you actually know this. Maybe this is a fact. A factoid that you actually know. Like, I'd be interested in the statistics, you know? Do a freedom of information request to the hospitals and say, or to the NHS or whatever you live in, and say, I am interested in finding out how many children got Lego stuck up their nose last year. Like, I actually am? That would be a good question, wouldn't it? You know, no reason. I'm just interested. Well, you probably wouldn't say that. You'd be like, I am performing important research on safety of children's toys. See, that sounds pretty good now. Sounds like you've got a valid reason to be doing it, as opposed to just idle curiosity, wasting a Sunday afternoon. Okay, good. I've got I've basically got a base plate area. Pretty much. Oh no, hold on, I missed a bit, didn't I? It's pretty much done. And now what do we do? Yes, okay, we just kind of, we put a few more things on top, don't we now? Including that piece that I just had, which needs to go on this. And not up my nose. I'm not putting this up my nose, by the way. I'm not going to do that for any number of bits, because I worried that I would have to go to A&E to try and get it out. There's one thing taking your toddler to A&E with, because they've got Lego up their nose. It's an entirely different thing going to A&E as an adult with Lego up your nose. That may get some looks, you know. And I get plenty of those already. I don't need more. It's like, so how did you manage to get Lego up your nose? It's like, well, I did get 200 bits for it. Which would be spent before I'd even got halfway there on the train. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. It was what taught me how to relax into repetition, and then made me realise this is how knitting and crochet worked. That's a bit of a reach, is it? Or... okay, I mean, yeah. Then I was like, oh my gosh, I can do this and then have something cool to show for it, and I haven't played it since. Yeah, sure, okay. I sort of get what you're saying. And so when you're doing like a tricky bit in your crocheting, that's a bit like a boss battle. And the music kind of goes... everything like slows down, and then you're in there with the crochet and you're like, right, which special move am I gonna do? Maybe I'm just gonna defend. No, I'm gonna attack. Everyone attack this one. Can I use a bit of magic? And then you've done it. And then you knit away, and then the knitting needle breaks. And it like goes to shatter, shatter, ching! Oh no! I'm running out of knitting needles. I don't know anything about crocheting. I don't know if you use that. I don't know. It's just you just gotta play along. Just play along, guys. And then the music starts to speed up. You know. You're with me in this, aren't you? You can see this. This would work. This is a fun little scenario that I've created. Yeah, you can imagine it. You can. I know you can. I can. But yeah, instead of just knowing that you've done it, which is a very it's sort of an abstract thing. You've completed the game or whatever. Instead, you've 100%ed your crochet. That's what you should call it. You shouldn't say you've finished it. You should say I've 100%ed it. Crochet. Oh yeah. Finished it. Completed it. Nah, I can't find this one either. Right, anyway, so let's catch up with chat. I don't know. You got autism. Sorry, wrong button. And then they come back with grandkids to do it again. Same nurse. She's done a generation. She's done multiple generations of Lego up the nose. What a life. What a life she has lived. Why are you telling Aurelia to get me the tomato? Aurelia, do not get me the tomato. I'm putting my foot down now. Storage says there's 8 crafting classes in FF14, and you literally sit there for hours just shuffling things back and forth in the hope you get rich. There's no fighting involved or excitement, just accumulation of junk. That sounds rubbish. Why would anyone play that? That doesn't sound... What? The jump to knitting was shockingly small, to be honest. Also, doing pictures is nearly identical to pixel art, and gamers love a crochet plush. Yes, it's... You know what? It's sort of similar. However, I would say that there is then very little difference between... Because I know that you mentioned the fact that then you have something to show for your work. And yes, I think it's hard to... It's like when you want to show someone, I've spent 100 hours on Final Fantasy XIV. Look at my collection of useless junk. People are not going to be that impressed. But if you show them some pictures, I spent 100 hours doing this pixel art. Do you like it? Then it is a different thing. It's like, just because one's digital and one's physical, I do think that both of them are equally valid forms of expression. And I really like pixel art, actually. I really like that. Also, you can make animated pixel art, which is super cool. Super duper cool. And you can't do animated crochet, can you? You can't do that, can you? No, you can't. So, just something to think about. There it is. There it is. Let's put it on. Thank you. I'm very good at sound effects. Me. And my mouth. Got one of those mouths that make sound effects. It's good. How you doing, boy? So Storage says, I got all the achievements in yarn. You've got all the achievements, have you? All of them? Wow. All the achievements in yarn. Hello, 1000. Hey, beautiful lady, and stunning chat peeps. Slufty says, what a tragedy. I have some chocolate, but not tomatoes. Would you want to swap? I would swap, honestly. If we could. If there was a way, we could swap. And I think everyone would be happy with that. Yeah, that's the thing with Norway on a Sunday. There's no shops open. I suppose we could go to Kiwi, but it costs more. I don't know that. Like, Norway's a pretty amazing place, but I do wish some more shops were open on a Sunday. I was kind of relieved that I've done that wrong. I was kind of relieved that the cafe was open, because I wasn't sure it was going to be. But it was. And so I went in and I said, do you have Wi-Fi? That was my first question. So I got on the Wi-Fi, made sure that it was actually working, and then ordered a coffee. Because I was just kind of thinking, I'm going to go in here, I'm going to get a coffee, I'm going to sit down, and they're not going to have internet either. And then I'm just going to be like, oh, that was a waste of a lot of money, wasn't it, and time? But they did. How you doing, Ashley? Anyway, I hope you're well. Hope having a good Sunday today. I just got broken up with. Yay. Already says, we were supposed to have that leftover curry and rice for lunch. Oh, yeah. And honestly, I'm kind of hungry. Ooh, we were sort of... Were we so... Yeah, we were supposed to. But that'll last until tomorrow. We don't have... I made a really good curry last night. It was so good. Already will testify to this. That sounds very official, doesn't it? She'll testify that the curry was very good, and therefore I could not have murdered the vicar in the graveyard with the crowbar. Even though I did. Alright, so Old Lady Racing says now Kaylee wants to see you eat a tomato. Right, well, you can have a whip around. I will eat the tomato for 200 bits. I will eat it for 200 bits. Have a little whip around, see if you can get it. And it doesn't have to be one. You can, once we've got to it, down in the bit area. Where's the bloody camera? There, round in the bit area. Once we get to 200, I will eat the tomato. Now, I cannot say further than that. If you're good at something, and I'm very good at eating tomatoes, never do it for free. Seriously, you know that bit in Lord of the Rings where he's eating the tomato? I taught him that. I was his tomato eating coach. Because he couldn't do it, but he just kept getting it wrong. I was like, no, this is how you do it. The crafting part was actually the more fun part. The combat in FF14 looks fun, but it doesn't capture me. Studio says I'm going to need to go get myself some chocolate now. Oh, do us a favour, get us some chocolate as well, please. Can you grab some chocolate for us? I really like the Freya bubble chocolate. It's really good. It's quite expensive, but it's really good. Big old bar of bubble chocolate. I can't remember what it's called, but it's something about bubbles. You can crochet puppets and creep people out with those. This is something that you can do. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Is this something you enjoy doing on a Friday night? Creeping out young children with your crocheted puppets? Nothing would surprise me anymore. Errol says I beg to differ. Okay, about what? What do you beg to differ about? Errol always begs to differ. Here we go, stop motion animation crochet. What? Okay, so we actually can have animated crochet. Well, I never. We are now going to watch, and it's safe for work, right? We're now going to watch animated crochet, courtesy of Errol. We're all going to watch this. It's not. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say the same thing, Storage. No, okay, so it's yeah. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. I get like this is still. This isn't really what I was thinking of, though. You know. Although it's quite cute. it's so this is actually 20 minutes, and we're gonna watch it. No, we're not. No, it's only 2 minutes. It's okay. 2 minutes. There you go. And I found my piece. There we go. Thank you for that, Errol. I don't think that counts. That was just some puppets that were made that were crocheted. But see, what I'm thinking of, and probably what most people are thinking of when they think of animated crochet, is that the crochet itself would somehow animate, you know? Probably literally impossible, right? You know, physically, you could computer animate it or something, so it wouldn't even be really crochet. You'd have to simulate crochet in a computer and then animate that somehow. It would be an interesting idea, maybe. It's a little bit like with the Lego movie, where they created the Lego and they made it animate, and it looked like the Lego was animating, but it was actually all done in a computer, because a lot of the stuff was actually physically impossible to actually animate for real, even though it sort of looked real. Do you know what I mean? So that's possibly what you'd do. But that was not it. That was not it. It was kind of nice, but and thank you, but no sale. Okay, I gotta get those now. Oh gosh, all right. Alright, so there are things in FF14 which will absolutely impress other FF14 players, of whom there are a lot. What? Look at all my junk. Hey, check out my junk. It's the best kind of junk. And they'll be like, wow, the best junk. You've got the best junk. How did you get all that junk? Whereas real people will be like, no, this is just junk. And I count myself among the people who are real. I like to do that anyway, even if it's not strictly true. Okay, I think... yeah, so I can put these on. I was planning ahead and I was finding these. It's very smart of me. And then... there we go. Pretty good. Oh, you can't see. Now you can. The thing is, I am building it quite a way away from the camera. If I was building it here, it would be a lot better for you, wouldn't it? So, should I try? There we go. It's a bit better for you. I don't know. But it says there are really difficult raid boss fights in FF14 that take a lot of coordination and teamwork to put down. Well, hold on now. Were we watching one last time? Well, what was it last time? Recently, we raided Mediocre Melody, and was she playing Final Fantasy 14? Or was it Destiny? I can't remember now, but it was something like that. I think they were like doing a big raid. And that could have been FF15. It was, yeah, it was okay. I thought so. Yeah, so very good, yes.
Yeah, she was playing Final Fantasy.
That was Final Fantasy. Well, you know, that did look quite good actually. That looked okay. So.
Do you want me to go down to Joe for something, or would you rather?
No, I don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. I've actually been trying to cut down on the chocolate. This has been a conscious decision I've decided to consciously make. Because I was getting through quite a lot of it. You know, when we were getting daily deliveries in a truck and you had to back up, you know, beep, 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 and then offload the chocolate into the basement so that that would be like a daily thing. I kind of started to think that maybe I was eating a bit too much chocolate. And so I've cut down since then a bit. I do feel a little bit better for that. I think that was the right decision. What's going on here? That looks weird. Okay, it's an R2-D2 body. And it goes there. Yeah, another one. And that's it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Slofty says, Norway really should join the rest of us in the 21st century with the shops, with the whole shop situation. Yeah, but I get that I get why it doesn't. And I sort of admire it at the same time as finding it inconvenient, you know? What? Oh. So it's like that. There. And there you go. No. There you go. Oh, still building upside down. This is terrible, right? This is silly because I can't put it down because I will break the stuff on top. Lego have made it quite difficult for me. They've made my job a little difficult here, which is very rude of them. And then what on earth? This is strange. Yeah, okay. I think I see what's happening. But yeah, I gotta just concentrate a little bit on this because I can't really put this down. I'm holding it now, and that's. Well, I guess I could put it down. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just put it down like that. Right way up, and then find the pieces I need, and then that's easier actually. Okay. Very good, very good. If you want me to go to Joker, no, it's okay. Yeah, we said that. You wrote it as well. Yeah, you wrote it. Earlier says the curry Maya made was really good, and she made it from the ground up, as opposed to the ceiling down. Which is it's a much harder way of making curry, honestly, and I don't recommend it. It's always better to go from the ground up. Ashlyn's good. Very good. Thank you, she says. BTCC. I don't know what that means. What's going on? There's a fly. F1. IndyCar. And British Superbikes today. That's a lot of things happening today, which is really cool. Yeah, really good now. Errol says, at least you didn't poison the vicar. That has been established. The rest, no, it was a crowbar. Crowbar is the weapon of choice for killing vicars. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure they're down. Make sure they don't get back up again. Is this zombies? No, it's vicars. It's vicars. Yeah. I'm remembering correctly. Storage says, I'm a bit behind on chat, aren't I? Storage says, I'm going to try my hardest to implement the never eat tomatoes for free advice while also never explaining it. You know, I'm really happy that I'm able to imbue you all with some good quality life advice, you know? And that's one of them. And if that's the only thing that you take away from this channel, then I still feel good about that. Slofty, throw in the bits, people, for Maya's health and our entertainment. Literally no one wants to do it. No one's done it at all. So it's called Freya Bubble. Freya Bubble. Freya Bubbles. Yes, Maya. Thank you. Errol, they're good, aren't they? You like them as well, huh? Aurelia says, I'm willing to get the chocolate for you, Maya. But you do sound hesitant. I'm hesitant about both about the price, about the inconvenience, And also about the fact that I shouldn't be talking. Oh, yeah. Red Lady Racing's just donated 100 to the tomato fund. We are halfway there. No, we're a little more than halfway there because we got 10 before. So yeah, we just need another 90 or 100. So. And then I will eat a tomato live on stream. This is, I mean, you can't say fairer than that. And I don't want to, but I will do it. I will do it because a deal's a deal. I think that makes it all the sweeter for you guys because, you know, it's like you're basically making me do something that I don't really want to do, and I will do it. So, there you go. Elle says, I will say I have no idea. It's about SF. It was, thankfully. It was. And I kind of I suspected it was. Story says, I knew this was going to be suspect when the soundtrack started. I hate whimsically tinkled piano. Do you hate it with a passion? Whimsically tinkled piano. I don't have any strong feelings towards it either way. I think it's okay. I kind of know what you mean, though. It does suggest a certain whimsical meaninglessness. 90% of this has been footage of a stationary puppet having its head wobbled slowly. Welcome to animation. This is what I've got a degree in. I got a degree in this. That's literally what I've got a degree in. Animation. It's like if you can fake it and not have to do any hard work. Because you see, I'm the worst kind of animator in that I hate doing hard work. I don't like doing anything that's repetitive. It's like, why did you get a degree in animation, Meja? That's a good question. Well, no, I use computers. I was one of the very, very few people in the class who used computers because I was like, yeah, computers mean that I don't have to, like, they can do all the work. All I have to do is press a button, right? That's how it was sold to me. Because that is true. Because that is true. That's how it was sold to me, and that is also true how computers work. You just press a few buttons. Nowadays it sort of is actually, isn't it? Computer, make me an animation of a good final year degree course animation in the style of previous good animations that were, that got firsts in degree shows. Do that. Burn a couple of Amazon forests while you do it. I don't care, because I don't care about these things. And I'll just hand that in as my actual coursework. That's what they do nowadays, isn't it? That's just what the kids do nowadays. And then they think they're actually good at things. The only thing you're good at is destroying the planet. And yes, granted, you're very good at that. Okay, I'm just building upside down now. Oh, I've messed it up. Right, so I'm going to take those off again because they were wrong. I needed to put a little thing on. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, I just hit you all on the head, didn't I? Boom. Errol only posted that video to annoy Storage. You know exactly what he doesn't like, and therefore that's what you like to post. How mean. Slofty says, damn it, I guess I'll have to let go of my dream of seeing Meja eat a tomato. Don't let go of it just yet, because we are over halfway there. Go for a walk before it starts raining. Oh no, if you've gone for a walk, you're gonna miss it. Because I think that the chances are that they're not zero. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, I would say. I don't know. There we go. Right, that's better. And now I can finally put this on. I can put this on now. Good. heavy. This is the Death Star. And it's quite heavy. So this goes like this here. And then I just need to press it all down, which is hard. Okay, cool, you'll clip it. If Kaylee can animate Lego, she could animate crochet. Ugh. So is Kaylee into animation as well? Oof. Oh. This is really hard word is. You can hear the Lego creaking, yeah? So, 1000 says Melody is a big FF player, so probably. Mel plays FF14. Yeah. Mediocre Melody, yeah. I tend to play Destiny. You play Destiny 1000, yeah. I used to play Destiny. I used to play it quite a lot. It's very fun. Back in the day. That's when I was back in England. And I was very tempted to get Destiny 2, but I didn't do it just because I realised that I would probably just spend all my time playing it, you know. Wow, look at that. We have got... we've got a whole Death Star thing going on. We got half a Death Star now. Look at this. Oh, I can't do that. There's loose Lego in here. But yeah, we got half a Death Star. That's a lot of Death Star. Oof. Let's make a Transbricks FF3 company. FF3. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I see. Elsa said, you don't play a Destiny, you curse a Destiny. Sounds like a fun time. Rex has got to go. Catch you all next time, because you're very sleepy probably right now. It's very late in the day for you, in the evening. Yes, thank you for the Tomato Fund contribution on Lady Racing. We just need another 90 bits, guys. Made myself a Nutella sandwich, says Aurelia. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained. I've got a little headache coming. That's okay. Oh, Lady Racing. Yes, it's what she does for a living. Ooh, animation. So what kind of, so is she like, kind of like independent kind of, author? Or is she work for a big company? What's her medium? Does she work in film or video games? Or... And obviously you don't have to tell me anything. You could keep it all a secret. But I'm interested, you know, as a fellow animator. Okay, looks like we got a lot of Lego to build on top of here now. Wow, look at that. Yeah, gosh. So this is what we're going to be building next. Bag 5. And my goodness, that's quite an... Look at all the numbers. I got 6 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. It's a lot of Lego here. A lot of Lego to put on. Right, well, let's just get started, I guess. First things first, I gotta orient it in the correct angle so that I don't have to start rotating Lego in my head. Which is obviously something I can do, but why make it hard for yourself? Is the question. And the answer is don't. You don't need to do that. There's no reason to do that. Big budget movies, layout, film and video, and games. Super cool. Very cool. Yes, I know a couple of people in the film industry, and also I know quite a few people in the video games industry, because I used to be in the video games. I used to work for Electronic Arts, and now I'm an independent game developer. That's my day job. we go. So this is going to get bigger and bigger, isn't it? That's what he said. And eventually it's going to get so big that you can't even see my face. You know? That's what she said. Stop it, Maya. Stop it. You met her last year. Did I? I don't... Cool. Yeah. Oh, Lady Racing, you're going to have to remind me who you are, because I'm sorry, but I'm not getting anything from the username. Sorry, I'd love to know. Like, you're going to be like, oh gosh, it's you. I didn't know it was you. I've just been talking to you and I didn't know it was you. So, you're going to have to remind me who you are. I FaceTimed a couple of times. Did I? Amazing. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, no, I remember now. I don't remember. So you probably think I'm incredibly rude. And that's accurate. But also, I just literally don't remember. Yeah, that's the thing. Cool. Yes, I'd love you to do that. That would be awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. And again, I can only apologise for my memory. See, you have got a distinct advantage. Honestly, though, guys, you've got a distinct advantage over me in that you can see me and I can't see any of you. So I mostly just don't even know what you look like. And if you change your username or whatever, then I don't know. It is. Now, the only thing that can help in a situation like this is if you're on our Discord. If you're on our Discord, and you can send selfies and you can say who you are and stuff. Especially if you got like a matching username or whatever, that's really helpful. And then we can like hang out and kind of know each other, and that'd be really, really cool. And I'll just get a lot less embarrassed and kind of ashamed of myself for not knowing who you are. So, if you're not already on there, get yourself over to our Discord. It's full of cool people doing super cool things. And that sounds like a place for you to hang out, right? This is going to get really difficult. I'm starting to see what's... People have warned me about this. Fellow Lego streamers have warned me that making the Death Star, especially on stream, is no joke, because you literally can't see what you're doing, because you can't, and you kind of put in stuff over, and it's going like that, and it's starting to dawn on me that that's what's going to happen. Like it's already happening, isn't it? So, yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Well, never mind. It doesn't matter. I think it's going to be fine. Right, you need a drink. Anyway, thank you for the link, Aurelia. There's the link to our Discord. If you're not already on it and you think you should be, you know what to do. So this is really interesting in that I can't even see the pieces, and I have to look around the entire Death Star in order to find a piece. Wow, this is something actually. This is really something. I'm managing, but I'm not sure how well this is going to work out, honestly. Right, I think I've got everything. I think I've just done everything from that step. It's just like spot the difference. Spot the difference. I can't see a difference, so I'm going to continue on to the next step. What kind of pieces do we need? Some slopes, some bricks and stuff. Yeah, okay, so it's all this stuff in it. It's this, I think. Which is all the way over here. Yeah. Oh, really got to stretch. Okay. Let's put this on here. Oh, I must put that. Oh, we're on an ad break, but it's going to end very soon. And there was me all ready to eat a tomato. So this is like exercise almost. Like I've got to actually reach. I got to kind of reach around. Hey, look at this. We are getting close now. What are we up to? Someone do the maths. So has anyone got a calculator? So we're at 150 now, yeah? And I know it says 160, but I think we started on 10. We started on 10, I think, from the last stream. And that doesn't count. Here we go. I'm kidding. It's like the tomato is looming on my horizon. Meja and the Giant Tomato. Is that a book? I think it's a book. Okay, is that it? No, it's not. No, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, we're on to the next step. Cool, so it's like this area. Okay, fine. Need that. But thanks for the bits, by the way, storage. Thank you, but it still didn't pop up with anything, did it? Why is that not working? I've refreshed that quite a few times now. Like, I thought that should work. Yeah, I don't know. It could be that, like, Stream Elements is not working. Oh, hold on. It did do an alert for you. But did I see anything? I didn't see anything. Did I? I have no memory of it. Okay, that's weird because I've just got no memory of it. This is slightly weird. Okay, but if it worked, that's cool. I'm glad it worked. It just didn't work for me. It's very strange. Right, I want to show you all the cool optical illusion. That's what I want to do next. Hello to Nicola Jane Onpuente. Hello, how you doing? It's nice to see you on my stream this beautiful Sunday. I'm just about to show it. So I'm building the Death Star. It's massive. And honestly, it's getting like really hard work now because it's just too big. Getting fed up of it now. But it's fine, I'll carry on. But I just want to have a little break. We're going to watch an optical illusion. So you came in at the perfect time. This is a really cool optical illusion that I was made aware of this morning. I think I've seen it before, but I was super impressed. I remember it. And like, it's just like, wow, how does that work? Let me just see if I can dig it out. I believe it was in my Instagram. Oh gosh, I've got a message from her. Or him. I mean, it's okay, it's a her, fine. It's a her. I've got a message from her, but I'm not gonna look. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna look because I'm gonna go to another person who I sent, because I think I sent her that as well. But it's here. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna find it from here. Right. Let's copy paste that. Let's send that to myself. Share. How do I share it? Oh my gosh, what's going on? I need to copy this. How do I do it? How do I send it then? This is... I don't really want to share my messages. How do I share this? Come on. Oh, I want to get it. Okay, well, what I could do is I could send it to... I'll send it to... No. Share to, right. Copy link. That'll do. Copy link. I think that's done it. And then if I bring it up here. Sorry, I'm just faffing around because it's an Instagram and I don't know how to get it up. Let's see if this did it. No, go on. Right, here we go. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. This is it. This is the one I wanted to show you. So just let's check this out. Stop. Put the sound on.
Put it back near my body. Now it's nearer to me, but it still looks as if it's nearer you, doesn't it? Because you're used to seeing things bigger when they're closer to you.
Yeah.
Now here's the spinning motor. It's simply a piece of cotton thread tied to this corner and tied to the other corner, and I've wound it around in my fingers so that when I let it go in a moment, it'll unwind, the thread will unwind, and you'll see the thing spinning. There we are. I'll hold it at the same level as your eyes.
Like I want to make one of those.
Now you know that it's turning around in circles. In fact, if you look at it from above, you can see that it's turning around in a circle. But now your brain is doing something strange. It's telling you that it's not going around in a circle, but it's oscillating. In other words, it's turning part way, stopping, and then going back the other way. Now this time,
let the music as well.
You'll be able to see that the pen is going around in a circle and not going backwards and forwards. But what's your brain going to tell you about the window? Will your brain allow you to see the window going around in a circle with the pen?
This is freaky.
Or are you going to see something really strange? Well, have a look at that.
It's so freaky.
That's unbelievable, isn't it? You can see the pen going around in a circle, but your brain is telling you that the window is going part way around and going the other way.
Is the music in my head or is it actually on the video?
Have to pass through one another, the pen and the window. You know it's not possible. You know it can't happen. And yet as you look at it, you see them going through one another every time they go around. An amazing illusion, the Ames window.
It's an amazing illusion. Wow. It's so cool, isn't it? It's so cool. I love that. I'm glad I found it. Yeah, it's called the Ames window. It's the Ames window. I just want to make one. I want to make a little one and just like put it on some string and be like, whoa. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you enjoyed that little optical illusion. If you have any other favourite optical illusions, and let's face it, who doesn't, then drop them in the chat. We could have a little kind of optical illusion session. I'm happy. I'm really, really happy to do that on this beautiful Sunday because I'm really sick of making this Lego. Please, someone distract me with optical illusions. Or bit me up and I'll eat a tomato. These are the options. we've got some good options today. Anyway, how you doing, Nicola? The music's good, isn't it? The music's on the video is the warbling FSK-like noise. What's an FSK? Fisk. It's it's brilliant. It's the perfect music. It's the perfect sound effect. And I'm just wondering if that's actually what happens when you make that shape and turn it around. If it's like, maybe they didn't add that. Maybe it's just like, whoa, this is even more incredible than I thought it was. Where's the music coming from? It's like, no, it's just what your brain, it's how your brain, it's what happens when your brain sees it. It just starts to automatically, you just start to hear that automatically. Amazing. Story says there's a music video where the band perform on a rotating stage in front of one of those. Whoa, really? That sounds super cool. If you can find that, I'd love to see that. See, that's the kind of music I want. That tells me fun science is happening. It reinforces the fact that there's something like freaky deakies going on, isn't it? So it's a frequency shift keying. Frequency shift keying. Data over audio data. So it's like just... Right, I want to hear it again now. I want to hear it again to figure out what that is. What is that? Hold on. Let's play it again.
The brain will tell you that the long end is nearer to you. Now, it is nearer to you now, but now I'll put it back near my body. Now it's nearer to me, but it still looks as if it's nearer you, doesn't it? Because you're used to seeing things bigger when they are closer to you. Now, here's the spinning motor. It's simply a piece of cotton thread tied to this corner and tied to the other corner, and I've wound it around in my fingers so that when I let it go in a moment, it'll unwind, the thread will unwind,
Come on, hurry up.
and you'll see the thing spinning. There we are. I'll hold it the same level as your eyes, and we'll let it go. Now, you know that it's turning around in circles. In fact, if you look at it from above, you can see that it's turning around in a circle. But now your brain is doing something strange. It's telling you that it's not going around in a circle, but it's oscillating. In other words, it's turning part way, stopping, and then going back the other way. Now, this time...
Right, that's cool. There's two components. There's the two components to that audio. I think there's two. One's going ooh, and then the other part, which is like, it's just kind of random. It's just random sine waves. It's just like, I don't think it's humanly possible to do it, but it's just randomly pitched sine waves within a range, quite kind of high. I think that's what that is. It's cool, isn't it? It's a really cool sound effect. I really like the sound effect. I think if I could have that sound effect just happening on the stream, that would be amazing. Just like the whole stream would be just me kind of. I think that, well, I just feel like that would be a very fun stream. People would probably get really bored of it after a couple of minutes, but I don't know if I would. I think I'd still like it. I think I'd still be having a fun time. And that's the main thing, let's face it. Ooh, should we build another bit of Lego? I don't know. I was having too much fun with that. Disappointingly, says Storage, the music isn't as good as the science sound, but here it is. The science sound. Okay, cool, thank you. Let's have a look. I got an advert for skincare. Be quiet. This is let's just grab it. Allow the paste. Tap to mute. There we go. This will get me copyright struck probably. If I just scroll through a little bit to find the... Oh, look at that, yeah. Oh, yeah. What? Hey? Okay, yeah. No. It wasn't working for me then. Okay, it's not working as well, is it? It's not far off, but it's not as good. it's close, but it's borderline. I can kind of see that. I can kind of see that it's sort of broke. No, that won't work at all. I don't know. Yeah, no, it's working well now. Yeah, okay. It's oscillating now for me. Before it wasn't. I don't know. It's almost borderline. There's something about the perspective on the camera or something. I don't know if they needed to be a little bit more of a narrower field of view from further away to kind of just really kind of squash the perspective or something. I'm not sure. I think that's maybe what they did. They needed to do that, and they're a bit too close, so you're getting a bit too much perspective, and also seeing some of the floor where it breaks the illusion. I think it's close, but no cigar. But close. It's good effort. Nicola, there's certainly an audio frequency beat happening. It certainly is. Studio Arrow says, here's a Lego optical illusion. Cool, explained with a bit of faff on top, but it is still cool. Thank you, Errol. We're going to check out the Lego optical illusion now.
Gather round and let me tell you.
Oh, this looks good. Hey, this looks good, Errol. Let's see what's happening. I haven't seen this. I'm interested to find out more. Especially it's got Spaceman in as well, so it's gonna be good. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. What? I don't know. Why is it? That's weird. It's not making it full screen. I don't know what's going on here. This has been a bit weird. Okay, we're going to have to just not have it full screen.
Gather round and let me tell you the tale of two LEGO space explorers, Red and Blue, who investigated a strange structure on a desolate moon. Just after they entered the structure, there was a blinding flash of light. When their eyes had readjusted, they discovered that Red had somehow shrunk and Blue had somehow grown. Surprised as they were by this strange new spatial anomaly, they did not notice something making a delivery. Blue turned around and said, "How did this helmet get here?" "Well, it's the wrong color for me, but it looks like it would suit you." "Yes," Red replied, "except that it's about 50 sizes too big." "Well, pass it over here. Maybe I can double up on helmets." So Blue picked up the huge helmet and in the low gravity of the moon, gracefully passed it over to Red. They were both shocked to see the helmet shrink as it sailed across the room, landing in Red's hand at the perfect size. Their confusion about what was going on was short-lived, however, as they discovered that this was a trap laid by the robot snakes of this moon to disorient their prey. Pinned against the wall by the mother robot snake, Blue watched helplessly as Red was dragged away into the darkness by the baby robot snake. Mother seemed...
So it's 5 minutes, and I'm just going to scroll through. Come on, let's see there it is. Is that it? No, what is it? What's going on? Oh, it's being a bit weird, this video. Hold on.
The two rooms have legs that slot into holes in the base. And yes, I know, the room still moves around a bit during the video. I have a much greater appreciation for the effort and skill that goes into stop motion animation after making this.
That's cool. Hey, look at that.
I also needed to position the camera precisely so that the two rooms would look identical, or as near to identical as I could make them. So I designed a jig that also fits into the base, and that only lines up properly if the camera is where I think it should be according to the computer model. This worked pretty well. Yes, the original and distorted rooms still look a bit different, but I'm not exactly sure where the error is.
Cool.
The lighting is also a bit different.
Stop. Very, very interesting. I liked the fact that it was space people. It was an awful lot of work, wasn't it? Thank you, Errol. That's cool. Yeah, it seems to work on the one way only. I think, yeah, there was something about it, wasn't it? It didn't quite work. Sometimes it looks like it's spinning the other way to the stage the musicians are on. Like, yes, it did. And sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't. It was like borderline. It didn't work 100% for some reason. Could be the speed on rotation, the camera refresh frame rate. I don't think it was that. The story says, yeah, the band members give too much spatial context. Yeah, could have been that actually. Because if it was when it was just the pencil, and the pencil is just like this horizontal thing, I think it, and then with the band members where they're standing there, and and there's a bunch of them. Your brain can lock onto those, and it overrides the illusion of the Amy's window. I think so. Yeah, probably something like that. Which is a shame. It would have been amazing if it like really worked well. They obviously put in quite a bit of effort for that. I feel kind of bad for them. I can't help but think that it was like it wasn't their fault. I think poor direction, and I think if they could have maybe worked it out, and they didn't. Never mind. I vaguely remember someone like the White Stripes or Radiohead used forced perspective in one of their clips, but I have no idea which now. Sounds like something they would do, but I don't. Yeah. That's forced perspective, which is fun. It's very Johnny Ball, isn't it? Forced perspective. Johnny Ball reminded me of my dad a bit. Old Lady Racing says, have fun. Going to watch F1 now before going to bed. It was good to catch you on again. Yeah, it was really good to catch you too, Old Lady Racing. Hope you have a really good... hope you enjoy the F1. And have a good sleep. I'll see you again soon. I could do with a good sleep. So I'm sleeping. Right, it's this really weird. At the moment I am sleeping. I am managing to sleep, and I feel like I'm going to sleep reasonably easily, like I'm not struggling to go to sleep, which is nice. But then I have crazy dreams. I have like really, really ridiculous dreams. I wake up about 4, struggle to go back to sleep, probably manage it after maybe another hour, go back to sleep, get another hour of sleep in, then wake up. So I don't think I've quite got my optimal amount of sleep, which I feel is maybe around 8 hours. I think 8 hours. If I can get 8 hours really good sleep, I'm good. But I just never get that anymore. I say never. Sometimes I do, and I'm like, wow, that was such a good night's sleep. I feel good. I feel awake when I wake up. I'm gonna have a good day today. It's joyous. But most of the time it's not like that at all, and most of the time I'm just like, oh gosh, is it bedtime yet? I feel a bit tired. Who's with me? Anyone else feel a little bit like that at the moment, or is it just me? I can't find my pieces. There we go. Right, is that it? I think that's it. Number 82. Are we only on 82? That's ridiculous. You know why it's only 82? It's because there's so many pieces on each step. It's unbelievable, this. It's so unbelievable. Ginger Bay. Hello, Ginger Bay. Nice to see you in my chat. I'm sure Tim Burton could show them a thing or two. So there's a new Tim Burton Lego set coming out. Has anyone seen that? Is that on anybody's radars? Maybe we should have a quick look at it. If anyone's got it, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Because I know there's a Tim Burton thing. It's the Nightmare Before Christmas set. Okay? So there's a new Nightmare Before Christmas set based on the Tim Burton film, Nightmare Before Christmas. And if you're into Tim Burton, and I suspect some of you are, could be a good set to buy. If anyone wants to drop a link into the chat, we can have a quick look at it. I suspect Lego.com just have it. don't think it's out yet. Although I could be mistaken, but I don't think it's out just yet. It's coming out soon. Story says, I feel kind of bad for them being a British pop band of 2005 and just having to sound like that. That's how you feel. That's why you feel bad for them, huh? I mean, they made the bed. I don't know. That's like it's no accident. It feels like, you know, it feels like they kind of were in control of their destiny to a certain extent. It's like choices were made. Would they do the same thing nowadays? No. But you know, we all make mistakes. It's just about moving. It's just about moving on and growing from those mistakes. Oh gosh, I can't find any pieces. This is really in the way. I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna put it here. I'm holding it. I'm gonna have a look. I found it. It was behind it. Yeah. Bloody fun. There you go. Like, who here hasn't been in a pop band in the 2000s, in the early 2000s, and sounded a bit bad? Nicola Jane N. Ponte says, not forced perspective, but the virtual insanity Jamiroquai video is good optical illusions. Okay, the only problem, I'm just going to stop you there, because I don't like Jamiroquai. Don't even bother linking. Sorry, if you're a Jamiroquai fan, I apologise. It's not personal. I just don't like Jamiroquai. I've never liked it. I had a girlfriend who really liked Jamiroquai. Like, I'm not going to say that's why we split up. Like, I'm not going to say that, because that would make me sound shallow. So I'm not going to say that. She really liked Jamiroquai, and I was like, oof. It's just not for me. It's not for me. I also didn't like him as a person. It's like, I don't want to go on about Jamiroquai. I had no intention of doing that today, but I will, because I really don't. Okay, I'm supposed to put some ones with stickers on here. Okay. Yeah. I don't know who he is. You don't know who Jamiroquai is? Well done. That's great. I'm happy for you. Now I sort of want to play it just so we can all. I do like to educate as well as entertain. So maybe we have to play Jamiroquai now. Errol's with me. Ginger says, I haven't been keeping up with Lego stuff, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to. It's like, you know, it's that's why I'm here. That's what I'm here for, sort of. And I don't really either. Story says, there was the Massive Attack plus Tracy Thorn Protection video. Good song, I don't remember the video, where it's all filmed from above but made to look like it's a drone shot from outside a building. I always found that very charming. Some of the videos are cool. Okay, so Jamiroquai, you don't like the music either, but the videos are cool. Some of them. Story says, oh my god, you all hate Jamiroquai. I have found my people. We are don't like Jamiroquai. High five. Yes. I knew there was a reason I liked you all. Happy Sunday, Moonrose. It's nice to meet you. Oh no, I hope you don't like Jamiroquai, because this is the Jamiroquai anti-fan club. Like, I don't know what that is. It's like we all get together as a group of people every Sunday and all kind of complain about how bad Jamiroquai is. If you like Jamiroquai, I apologise. You might want to just kind of put your fingers in your ears for a few minutes. Like, we're not going to do it all the stream, but we are going to do it for at least another half hour. Ray says, not sure if I think that's necessarily shallow. If she was constantly playing music you don't like, then that's going to grate on your nerves and is not an environment suitable for you to live in. Yeah, no, but I really liked her. She was really nice and she was a nice person and stuff. And I don't think, like, seriously, we didn't really split out because of Jamiroquai. That's another reason why I hate Jamiroquai, because we, had a good relationship and he spoiled it. He actually... Literally, Jamiroquai spoilt my relationship with one of my girlfriends. With him personally. He did it on purpose, I don't know why he did it. He's cruel. He's a mean person. And also, the thing is, if I play it, I'll get a copyright strike for sure, because I bet he's very litigious. He just strikes me as the kind of person who would be very litigious. He had his day, but I bet he's still living off his royalties, isn't he? Studio, very popular 90s, early noughts, acid house. I wouldn't say it's acid house. Funk jazz band from England. It's funky, annoying funky funk jazz band. I don't know. Yeah, it's extremely, but it's so boring. It's so boring. Go on, what did he sing? I can't remember any of his hits. I can't remember. I mean, yeah, he was quite successful. I can't remember any of them though. Maybe this is good. Does someone remind me what one of his hits was, and I'll try and remember it. Can we change the stream description to Jamiroquai Hate Club? Yes, we can. Can someone do that, please? Aurelia, you have the power. You got the power! Ginger Bay says, honestly, I'm here for trans solidarity and chosen family. Yeah, so am I, actually. So am I. And also to hate on Jamiroquai. In reverse order. The biggest hit he had was Virtual Insanity, wasn't it? Yeah, was it Virtual Insanity? No, you see, and I don't actually, I can kind of, so I don't remember how it went, but I can imagine how it went, because it sounded all the same. Virtual Insanity. And he's got his stupid hat on. He's got his stupid hat. Do you remember his stupid hat? He had like a stupid hat, like a big felt hat that he had on. Yeah, that's what he did. That was his thing. And you know what really, really annoyed me? Actually, one of the biggest things that annoyed me was the fact that all the girls my friends who were girls, some of my girlfriends, they couldn't get enough of him. They were constantly oh, Jamiroquai, he's so good, he's so talented, I love his music so much. And I'm like, yeah, really? Yeah, sure. Oh, I'll have to give him another go then, I suppose. No, I will not. But I didn't want to hurt the feelings. I didn't want to skip at my chances. Ooh. So I went along with the facade, with the not the facade. It's I can't remember what it's called. Okay, that is a bit more Lego. That's a bit more Lego on the desktop app. Very good. Ooh, no, actually, I still got to put some more on, haven't I? I got to put even more. Yeah, I'm really happy I can't remember it. What's probably going to happen is I'm going to wake up tonight about 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm going to have it crystal clear in my head. It's going to be going round and round and round. And I'll be like, no, Jamiroquai, I thought I was never going to have to confront you again. But here you are, my old nemesis. How the turns have tabled. Yeah, I can't remember anything apart from the hat and silly dancing and yeah. The general vibes. Here's the general vibes. I wasn't interested. I didn't like them. So the Lego just a bonus. The Lego's just a bonus for something cathartic and relaxing to watch. Yeah, no, it's just a bonus. Like, I don't even like making Lego, honestly. I just do it because I know that you guys like it. Seriously, I'm just here to talk about hating Jamiroquai. There are 8 Jamiroquai albums. There are 8. My goodness me, there's another one on the way. He's still making them. What? He's still going? Jamiroquai is still going? Oh no. How? Oh gosh, I thought that was like a phase. I thought that was a fad. I thought people would grow out of it. This is why we can't have nice things. It's like the Mrs. Brown boys of music. And I've never seen that either. Well, I've never seen that. Obviously, that would take an effort to watch, wouldn't it? I have never made that effort. Do you want to watch Mrs. Brown Boys tonight? I really. So the reason a lot of people won't know about this. If you're not in England, you'll know. You've no idea. But I think it was like nominated as the best comedy film of like 2000 and whatever, right? And it was absolute dog shit. But it's just lowest common denominator, crap. And it's everything that's wrong with the world. Literally everything. It's the reason why we got Brexit. It's just everything. It's the reason why Jamiroquai is on his 8th album. I just despair. To be fair, Jamiroquai is a band, not the front singer. The singer is JK. Yes, that's okay, you're right. His name is JK. I don't like people called JK, generally speaking. I wrote a song and something related to science happened. Some people call me a prophet, but I'm a very humble guy about it. Really? JK? Probably. Yeah, no, he never actually said that, but that's true. That's a true quote. They formed in 1992, and back then I was still listening to Nirvana. Now that's a good band. That's a good band, Nirvana. Jamiroquai was not my jive, man neither. You know what I watched the other day? I went to the cinema. I took myself to the cinema, and I watched The Crow, the first Crow. And that's got some good music in, actually. So speaking of music, that's why I bring it up. That has some quite good music, quite a good soundtrack. real blast from the past for me. I enjoyed watching it at the time. Haven't watched it since. And then I watched it and I was like, wow, this is taking me right back. It's pretty low budget, quite chunky, but also there's definitely something about it. I really like the bad guy and his bad girl, sister, girlfriend, whatever. They're really good. I really like the baddies in it. I'm not that bothered about Brandon Routh not Brandon Routh. He's Superman, Brandon Lee, and the Crow characters. Like, it's fine, but I thought it was a bit silly. It's a bit too self-knowing and goth. But the bad guys are kind of funny. Felt like the Crow guy. He was a bit too he was trying to be cool too much. He's trying to be cool. And if you have to try to be cool, then you're not cool. It just doesn't work that way. It says, I need alcohol to deal with the fact he's still going. I think we all do at this point. Errol says, oh my gosh. Errol says the worst bit. So you don't even like him. We've established this. But you have 4 of his albums. Why? What? Why? Why did you do that to yourself? Storage. Oh my God, the Mrs. Brown's Boys of Music is ruthless. I am ruthless. I am a ruthless person. If you haven't figured that out already. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, no, you think I'm sweet and innocent, but actually I'm just a horror. I'm a monster. You can sort of see that in my replies to some of the transphobes on Twitter. You get a bit of an insight sometimes. Because I enjoy ripping them to pieces, metaphorically. Metaphorically, I would never do it for real. Okay, I need to find this piece. What they did then is they say, oh, so ladylike. Oh, well, that's exactly that's definitely what a man would say. Because the thing about women, one of the things that everyone knows about women is that they are always nice, always sweet. They never swear, or they're never nasty to anyone. They're always meek and mild. When they're being abused and called horrible names, then they're always just like, okay, stop. That's not nice. Stop it. That's what real women do. Real women do that. But I'm not a real woman. Because I tell them to beep, 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 beep. That bit was censored. And they don't like that. No, JKs can bugger off, exactly. Oh, Real says, we know because we pay attention. No, Ginger Bear, you grew up watching that movie. I'm so sorry. Studio says, some call it stalking. I just call it keeping up with my friends. Who, me? No, what this? No, it's not stalking. So yeah, Ginger, I know, yeah, Brandon Lee died. Yeah, it was Bruce Lee's son. Exactly. I believe it was a firearms incident. The gun was was it loaded? Was it actually loaded with a real bullet or something? Or was it just a blank? Was it one of those incidents where he put it up to his head, and it was the last bullet, so the kind of the stock kind of cleared or whatever and penetrated his skull. Yeah, it's a real shame. It is a shame. I mean, it's like he could have been. He was quite a talent, and I think he could have gone on to do some cool things. I wouldn't necessarily say that the Crow was one of them, but it is, it's still pretty. It became a cult classic, and I suspect it became a cult classic in no small part because of the fact that Brandon Lee died. And it is a shame. It really is a shame. Oh, I can't find this piece. I think I'm going to give up on this piece. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Cool. It's actually a lot easier to have the Death Star over here and build it over here so you can't see it. I don't know if that's going to cause any issues. Water. I have run out. I have completely run out. I've run out. Hold on. No, I haven't. I got a little bit of chocolate. Now I've run out. Yeah, you've got 4,000 plus CDs. Sure, but why are you buying CDs that you don't even like? I'm not getting it.
Refill or just water?
Refill, please. No, still no tomato. No, we're not at the tomato stage of the stream, Slofty. I feel it's coming, but it's like
Someone's gonna do it.
Anticipation is everything, isn't it?
Someone's gonna do it because the challenge is there.
Someone's gonna tomato me. Doesn't say it, does it? I could put that in there, but I can't be bothered. We all know what the situation is. Maybe write it. Someone write it in the stream. Do you want to write it in the stream title, Aurelia?
Sure.
Jamiroquai Hate Club. Mayo eats a tomato at 200 bits.
You sure you want the first part there?
Well, it's kind of true. Put Jamiroquai anti-fan club. I don't know. Hate's too strong a word, isn't it? Hate's too strong a word. I don't hate him. I just strongly dislike him. And his music. I mean, no, most of the music, but also him. I don't know. It's kind of 50-50. Yeah, you're trying to cut down on the CDs. You got a bit of a CD addiction. And I think the Jamiroquai ones can be ones to go. There you go. You've now got 3,996 CDs. She is a monster. I know already it says she is a monster. You should see what she keeps in her basement. We're in the basement. If you want to say, if what you say about women is true, I know a lot of trans women. Yeah, exactly. No, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of us out there. A lot more than you might think. Yeah, because real women, they don't do that. This is sort of a cop-out, isn't it? It feels like a bit of a cop-out that I put the Death Star over here to make it easier for myself. No one wants to watch me making it easier for myself. And therefore I will not. Everyone wants to see me struggle and make this as difficult as possible. I know what you guys like. I know why you're here. You like to see me. You like to watch me sweat. Fine. We are. Like, I don't even need to go to the build camera because we're just on the same camera now. Elle says, because I don't think I know a single nice woman. What's your definition of nice? Because like we can be nice and at the same time, you know, be a bit sweary. That's the magic of being a woman, you know. You can be doing the most horrible, terrible things, but you're doing it woman style. So either there is a flaw in the logic somewhere. Oh yeah, The Crow is an iconic movie. It's low budget, it is, but it is still very stylish, indeed, and gritty. Gritty, yeah, and quite close to the comic it was based on. Always never a bad thing, I think. Ginger Bay Naomi says, I thought it was the scene they actually used where they shot him up while he was standing on the table. Whoa, no way, really? So it was actually shot on the film, and that's when they in the footage. Part of the prop bullet was in. Hold on. Part of the prop bullet was in the weapon, which had been reloaded with blanks. Part of the proper. So there was a real bullet. Part of the. You saying proper bullet or prop bullet? I don't know. Part of the proper bullet. I don't really get it. Oh, I see. Blanks can be deadly in close proximity, I see. Hence the reason for the yellow thing on the end of the barrel when the military train using blanks. I see, because it says something still pops out, or some, yeah, because it does, obviously, there's still muzzle flare, isn't there? Muzzle flash. Who said anything about buying CDs, Maya? 90%, so you've stolen them. 90% of the ones I've gotten for free, stolen, or bought in larger lots where I have no control over what they contain. Okay. It's the Jamiroquai Erasure stream. The Jamiroquai is the Jamiroquai cancellation stream. That's what we're gonna try and cancel Jamiroquai, because honestly, I thought we'd already done that, but he keeps coming back. Right. Now I'm doing that bit. Great. Okay, actually, you know what? I think I need a little break. I'm gonna go on a little break. It's just a really small little break because I need to break. So I'll be back in like a minute or two, maybe two. Nice to have a new follower. What are we at now? Doesn't really say. Why does it not say? I thought it said. It should say. I don't know why it's not saying how many followers I've got. Is it there? No, it's literally not there. Right, hold on. I need to do another thing, don't I? Gosh damn it. Gosh and darn it. Right, I'm gonna go to my deity on my, but then she did a transformer, so it's like on balance, I guess. Yeah, she's okay. Oh no! Oh! Fuck! I just reached to try and stop the piece from falling off, and then I smashed my entire Lego up. I have smashed my entire fucking Lego up entirely. So, okay. So hello to all of you fine people for saying hello to me in the chat. We are now going to make ourselves beautiful, aren't we, Robin? Is that the first thing we should do? I think we should. That's probably the first thing we should do. Because we shouldn't we shouldn't expose people to this for too long.
This is a very curious experience.
Oh, you know what? I've forgotten to bring my makeup's just in the other room. I'm just gonna go get my. I don't want to do a Google search. Muscly women. I'm not sure what I get. Just anyone else know specifics? It's worth watching. Kind of does get a few good solid points in about internalized transphobia and other issues ContraPoints Natalie was struggling with. This is much better. Awesome. I'm back. Did you miss me? Wasn't long, was it? Wasn't very long. Oh, this is all wound up. Oh gosh.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Okay, cool. So Aurelia, I kind of feel like maybe we should get the washing in because, like, it's not raining yet, but I'm just a bit worried that it's going to rain. And I've just thought about it now, which is maybe a good time to actually go get it when we remember it, because otherwise we'll see it raining outside and we'll be like, oh, there's something we're supposed to be doing, but I can't remember what it is. Thank you.
I'll go and get it in the cell.
It's probably a good idea, yeah. It's probably a good idea. Ooh. That's good. Right, what's happening in the chat? This, I know, it's a big awkward shaped set to be sure. People have told me about this, people have warned me. I didn't listen. I was like, nah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. And now I'm like, oh, it isn't it? It's pretty much It's funny though, it's fun. Softy says, when can we see you build a Titanic? Ooh, trying to fit that one on your desk all at once. I'd love to do that. I don't think it's even on my wish list. But my wish list is, it could be on my wish list. I believe it's, I can't reach my keyboard. I can't even reach my keyboard to do it. Huh. I think I did it. I think I managed to get in there. There's my wish list. I don't think the Titanic's on it, but if you want to buy me the Titanic, then just let me know. I was basing it. Everyone says I was basing it on your description, on my description of nice. I see. Maya, I know many nice women, but not anyone matching your description of a nice woman. Silly question. Says Softed, as soon as someone gives that 600 euro set to you, exactly, that's when I'll build it. Yeah. Shop objects. Hello, I know a nice woman. Have known her for like 15 years. She's a microboilist. A microboilist, Boffin. What's a microboilist? And then, no, they would never use a take of their actor being killed on set. No, exactly. You don't keep a stunt in a movie where the stuntman got killed. This is a movie rule. I think, yeah, it's like, wow, that was so realistic. Amazing. We'll definitely put that one in. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think they would do that, would they? Even Hollywood wouldn't do that. Not even Hollywood. Nowadays, if the actor did die, then they'd just use CG to make it look like they didn't, or something. I don't know. Nicola, yes, is hot gas material from the blank round. If there's any, from anything in the barrel. They were doing a retake of the scene, I think, when it went wrong. They kept the previously shot scene. There we go. And the previously shot scene looked pretty good, so that's a shame. They didn't need to do that retake. Typical. Stop. Well, the way a gun works is a small explosion. Even a piece of paper can go right through flesh and bone if fired out of a gun. A guy found this out the hard way when he made a shotgun shell loaded with boulder paper, and booby trapped his shed with it, and then it went wrong. Yeah, anything at a high enough velocity becomes dangerous. Becomes deadly. All you have to do to confirm that is ask the astronauts in the ISS. You can have like a sand grain, and it can go straight through the ISS. It just goes straight through. Pew! It's like, whoa, what was that? Have we just been hit by some kind of space weapon? Yes, you have. And it's a sand grain travelling at several 100,000 kilometres an hour. Sharp says this is also why the Darren Brown roulette stunt wouldn't work with a blank round, as he was pointing the gun right at his temple. Yeah, but he's got magic powers, you know. He's got magic powers. And I think that kind of cancels out the danger from the gun. Hey, by the brick, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a nice day. I'm building the Death Star still. It's emerging into the frame. I'm actually not building the Death Star. I've stopped. It's because it's really hard work. I'll do a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, you can literally see what I'm doing now. Sharp. Ooh, anyone been watching the new Batman cartoon on Prime? I like the fact the real bad guys are the bent coppers. I want a copper who's bent for the job. Go away. Go away. Go away. Silly fly. You like bent coppers? What? Eh? You want a bent? I want a copper who's bent for the job. What job? What job do you have? Hey, it's looking like a cool spaceship thingy already. This is a Death Star. It's not a spaceship thingy. This is a spaceship thingy. This is a battle station. I want a Lego version of the spaceship from Ulysses 2031. Don't we all? Don't we all? Everyone wants that. My nice friend is a microbiologist. Yes, that's what you meant. I thought so. does the looking at the little viruses and things. It was fun trolling her about COVID conspiracy theories. Oh, I bet she really enjoyed that, yeah. Part of the problem here is I can't see the Lego because of the I can't see all the Lego for the Lego. Too much Lego. Sharp. Yeah, the paper and the shotgun guy only got shot in the leg. Phew. But sure enough, it went through his leg. Oh my gosh. I want Humpty's Revenge to be a real thing. Where if an egg is in a tornado, it can go fast enough to go through the wall. I see. So instead of falling off the wall, it goes through the wall. By the brick. The chat worked. Yes, chat's working, I think. I'm on the phone app and the chat has been broken in the phone app for the last few days. Well, I didn't know that. I'm glad it's working today. It's annoying when things don't work, isn't it? I was a bit worried that I wouldn't be able to stream today because our internet went down. Nationwide, actually. On the Telia network in Norway, apparently the whole network went down. I was I was a bit worried. I think it came back up around about 11. But up until that point, I was kind of like, if it doesn't come back up, I can't stream. And that would have been a shame because I was looking forward to it. And I'm glad it's back up. Although, yeah, the timing wasn't great because I just got broken up with, but never mind. I think I'm managing to hide my internal pain pretty well, considering. You know that as soon as I'm like, okay, well, thanks for watching me. Bye, everybody. And I just stop the stream, and it's just going to be like, you know this, yeah? I'm going to be inconsolable. It's true. Well, I'm saying the trick, being a blank round, would be a little pointless, as the gun pressed at your temple would probably finish you off. Okay, so there's two kinds of bent copper. There's one who breaks the rules for profit and their own gains. Bent for the job is they break rules to catch bad guys. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do those exist? It feels like those are a myth. Those are like, you see those on propaganda shows. They're always being shouted at by the boss. He's very angry. He's always angry, very angry. Shouting at them constantly. Telling them off for breaking the rules. I don't follow the rules. I do what's right. But boss is never happy about that. He's always shouting at him. So he's telling them, we got procedures. You're not above the law. What's this? I can't see. It just feels like that kind of person doesn't exist in reality. There's plenty of evidence to suggest that there's only one kind of bent cop. I think a Batman story about a cop who breaks the rules but to catch bad guys, and the morality and problems with that could be interesting. Well, we already had that. So, isn't that the fairly traditional kind of format? I mean, you could say that that's what happened in the Dark Knight trilogy, when they pretended that Commissioner Gordon had been killed, yeah? Don't think that's in the rule book. It was a bit silly and pointless. That's why it came in a mile. It was basically just a kind of a stage show performance. Ooh, one more of those. Okay. Is that it? No. Now I've got another layer on top of here. I mean, no, most shows fall into the propaganda kind of format. There's not that many shows that they kind of, really show cops in a bad light. Is there? I mean, there's some. Copland. Copland was a good film. Remember Copland? I mean, there are, okay, so there definitely are some, but I would also say that the ratio is a bit off. For every Copland, you've got about 10 CSI Miamis, right? Sharp says, though, of course, what I really want is a zig-zigar. Oh, no, it's not. It's more stuff based on DC IPs that no one cares about. Booster Gold, Plastic Man, Swamp Thing. Plastic Man? I don't know any of them, actually. But I'm intrigued by Plastic Man. Is that a little bit like the Marvel Mr. Stretchy from the Fantastic Four? I think that's what his name is, Mr. Stretchy. Is it Mr. Tickle? No, I think it's Mr. Stretchy. Mm-hmm. He's got extraordinarily long arms. No, I don't think he's called Mr. Stretchy. Mr. Rubber Legs. No, I don't know what he's called. Batman and morality. The dude is a billionaire who dresses up to beat up people with mental health problems. Yes, and Batman is the good guy. Just want to make sure everyone's on board with that. And the reason he's a good guy is because he's very, very rich. And as we all know, well, everyone who's very, very rich is automatically very, very good, because we equate wealth with success and moral, whatever. What's morally right? I've missed something, haven't I? Okay, I've missed a 3. I'll put a 3 brick in there. There we go. Sharp says, I want a Batman who punishes himself for all the financial crime he does, uses Wayne Tech, is embezzling. Sharp says, "Oh, Ben for the Job was certainly a real thing in the 70s. I don't know so much now, as it takes a few years for the reports about police to come out." A real thing? Yeah, I don't know. Was it a real thing in the 70s? S.H.I.E.L.D. had corrupt cops. And it's Mr. Fantastic, not Mr. Bendy Legs. Oh, yeah, there you go. Mr. Fantastic. But Mr. Fantastic doesn't really describe why he's so fantastic, does it? I think I prefer Mr. Bendy Legs. What did I say? Mr. Bendy. I think Mr. Bendy's better. They should rename him to Mr. Bendy. Let's do a petition. Let's start a petition. Oh. Obviously, there's definitely some really good petitions that we could make, something that would actually have a positive impact on the world and society. But I don't think we should do that. What's the point? No one ever listens to those ones anyway. Yeah, so S.H.I.E.L.D. had corrupt cops. S.H.I.E.L.D. was very good, inspired by the LA gang unit's Skull, where you had the elite LA gang unit guys selling confiscated drugs and another one robbing a bank with no mask. It really happened, huh? Oh dear. Yeah, making not pro cops shows is very hard, because if you can't get, you can't get funding for it, I imagine, and probably you'll be constantly harassed by police at every opportunity. Just to prove how the fact that police are definitely, good. Sharp objects. Everyone who is rich is very, very good. I was expecting you to make a joke about Elon Musk for a second there. No, not me. I adore the guy. I think he's amazing. You know what Elon Musk is? Absolute genius. He invented space travel, and also he invented the concept of cars. He's like, and he just does that like before breakfast. It's incredible what he can do. He's got such an amazing mind. I think he invented the internet as well, or something. I don't know. I mean, he's just... You name it, actually. You name it, he's probably invented it. He's my hero. I mean, any joke about rich people being not upstanding applies to Melon. Melon! Don't call him Melon. That's Daddy Musk to you and me. I would totally read the Mr. Bendylegs comic. I think it's good. I think that's a good idea. I think someone should draw that. See, I can come up with good ideas too. It's not just Elon Musk. Mr. Bendylegs from the Bendastic 4. I like it. But yes, Plastic Man is DC Mr. Fantastic. I thought it might be. Yeah, because they just copy off each other, don't they? And they just give them different names and maybe a slightly different coloured outfit. Damn ego on that guy. Power of stretching and shape changing. I am Mr. Amazeballs. Yeah, sure you are. This is why everyone likes Dr. Dim better. Yeah, so he chose Mr. Fantastic. Did he actually choose that name for himself? Because that's sort of like a red flag. It's like any guy who's like, yeah, no, my name's actually Mr. Fantastic. It's like, alarm bells. I think you might be overselling yourself there. But what guy doesn't? Yes, they're all really good at limbo, aren't they? Really good at limbo dancing. If limbo dancing was like some kind of, if it was helpful to solve crimes and whatever, problems, what do superheroes do again? Apart from blow things up. If limbo dancing was actually useful in these kinds of situations, then they would do really well. Unfortunately, it's just so very rarely the case. Oh, you're being sarcastic. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you got me. You got me. I was being a little bit sarcastic, wasn't I then? He didn't really invent space. That was Einstein. Do I need to put a sticky thing on this? No. Well, there you go. That's all. Slofty says, wow, the timing of my walk was really good. It's raining heavily now. Well done. It's nice when that happens, isn't it? When it just, starts raining and you just got in. Yes. Mullins invented the train. He did. He invented the train again. But it's like, it's good, but it's a good idea, so you might as well do it. You might invent it again. You might as well do that. Just keep on inventing the same thing over and over again. That's the sign of a good idea, Hope no one notices. But then you don't say you've invented it, you just say you're disrupting it. I'm going to just disrupt. I'm going to disrupt trains. And then when you say that, then everyone's like, oh, yeah. Whoa. This guy's onto something. Yeah, disrupting. What's going on with the music? It's going a bit funny. Cool. The Shield had a very hard time getting made, and the fact there wasn't a big budget movie about the LA gang until Scandal shows how much everything is propaganda. Yes. Yeah. Oh, the Shield, I didn't actually catch the Shield, but it looked quite good. Go away, fly. There's a fly. Daddy Musk perfume. I would never wear that. Is that for men or is that for... Who's that for? Who here would wear Daddy Musk perfume? Daddy Musk. Talking about Daddy Musk. Who would wear that perfume? Show of hands, please. Or a poll. It's up to you. But, like, who would that be for? Because I would not. I don't think that's for me. I don't think that's for anyone, actually. Okay, now I've put a 6 on. This is really hard work. And this leg about to fall off. There we go. There we go. Slav dude. Well, to be fair, to Reed, being bendy isn't all he's got going for him. He's also one of the smartest people in the Marvel Universe. Okay. Not just bendy, but also super smart. It sounds like he's kind of... Like he saved some for the rest of us. Greedy. He's just greedy with his superpowers, isn't he? But everyone's like... Isn't everyone supposed to be... Like, so many people are supposed to be super smart. Which one is actually the smartest? If they had like a brain off... Some kind of brain off. Well, who would win? Who's actually the smartest? And what kind of smarts are we talking about? Because if it's just the ability to remember like really long numbers or something, then I don't know if that's actually that useful when it comes to fighting crime. Which is a good job, because I would never be able to do it. I think that's done. I think it's done. Let's say it's done. Richard Reed's Mr. Fantastic got his hero name from his group, the Fantastic Four. And to be fair, the names of the entire group is kinda on the nose. Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Girl, Torch, and The Thing. You couldn't call your superhero squad that nowadays, could you? You just couldn't do it. They wouldn't let you. If you tried to call your superhero squad that nowadays, you'd just get arrested. You get arrested and thrown in prison. Supposedly, not so keen on doing useless things like curing cancer. Yeah, now that's pointless. What's the point of doing that? He doesn't have cancer? Why would he do that? Duh. Now I'm thinking of the scene in Top Gun where Tom Cruise tries to pick up a girl using his call sign, which in the movie is Maverick. In the movie credits, they have the real call signs for real fighter pilots. I don't remember that bit. Interesting. I don't understand what you do. Oh. We're talking about the first Top Gun movie. Yeah. I have a very limited memory of that. Except for the music. Such a good song. Highway to the danger zone. What a good song it is. Like the fact Daddy Musk Stench basically made smaller trains and then claimed they were revolutionary to transportation. It's likely the greatest meme about him there ever will be. I really doubt that will ever be topped. Basically made small trains. Sharp says, which are things like Bozo and Dipshit, and I really want a Top Gun remake. So I see that's with the actual, they were not called Maverick, they were called Bozo, yeah. With real call signs and hot pilot has to pick up a girl going, hi, I'm Dipshit. Shop, hey, can I ask what you actually did when you worked at Revolution Games, where you were a programmer? How did you know I worked at Revolution? Did I say that? I mean, I guess, like, I didn't work at Revolution. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I learned the Revolution Games. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that. I guess I must have done when I was drunk or something in a previous stream. I don't remember saying it. Anyway, no, I wasn't a programmer. I'm an artist. Well, I was then anyway. I'm a programmer now. Yes, no, I don't. Did they actually get married? Though I know that they were kind of, tight. But I don't know if they actually got married. I think that they didn't get married, maybe. But she has at least 2 or 3 of his children. Story says, I think science is happening. You think? Science, when I'm around, science, right. Yes, I'm going to start again. You think science is happening? When I'm around, there's always chemistry. Got it. Just pretend you didn't see the first attempt, because I didn't count. It really is pouring down. You'd get thoroughly soaked within 100 meters. That really put me off listening to her music, which is a shame, because her album covers are great. Grimes. Yeah, I think there was a couple of songs that are quite good. I don't know. I mean, I would Daddy Musk perfume. You would use Daddy Musk perfume if the advert used the placebo cover of Daddy Cool and it wasn't anything to do with Elon Musk. Yeah, okay, but the thing is, it would show his face. Like, of course it would, because he's got a massive ego. So it would be all about him and his, foul stench. I've always wanted to smell like someone who spends too long on Twitter, but I just couldn't face any time on Twitter. Thanks, Elon. That's the perfume for you, then. Okay, we found the perfect use case. If you want to smell like someone who spends far too long on Twitter, but without having to do all the actual work, this is the perfume for you. Collected from real people who have actually spent too long on Twitter. And distilled into a bottle. Concentrated. Oh. Sharp says, I thought Twitter was for people who don't have any friends and need to go out more. Excuse me? I'm on Twitter. Excuse me. But you're right. Obviously, yes, it is. Yes, but also... I saw a Lego Christmas Village on Amazon, and now I want it. I'm silly. You're not silly, Ace Venom. That's a very reasonable response. You should get it if you want it, and you can afford it, and it will make you happy. Then I say go for it. I say press that little shopping cart button. Audio says, yes, and then when his brain started rotting away to the bigotry, Grimes left him. And she left him for a trans woman. Sharp Objects. You could be like a pro wrestler. Mick Foley has one of his house dedicated to Christmas all year round. Does he? I mean, you don't have to do that. But, you know, the Lego set sounds good. Sharp says, I don't know, Elon always seemed kind of dumb to me. Yes, because he is. Let's put colonies on Mars. Elon, bro, you know there's no oxygen on Mars, right? It's very far away. I know he hasn't thought of it. He hasn't thought it through at all, has he? If Elon wants to go to Mars, I won't object. I don't, you know what? I think a lot of people would kind of, you know, wave him goodbye, throw a party. Thank goodness for that. We got rid of him. Oof. I think it'd be brilliant if Elon did that, and he also just like you know, said to all the blue ticks on Twitter that they get a free ride as well. So it's included in the subscription. You can come and help me colonize Mars. Oh my goodness! Imagine that would be the best thing that he's ever done. I would forgive him everything. Storage says you couldn't call your hero the Thing anymore, but India Rubber Legs is right there for the taking. What? Technically, there is quite a lot of oxygen on Mars, bound in water ice. Oh, look at him being all technical. Slufty, but the very ground itself is toxic to people. So, no, because I watched a film, actually, and a guy grew potatoes in the ground using his own feces. So, it's actually fine to live on Mars. There's a scratch DJ called Mr. Thing who is named after the hand in Adam's family. Is that another thing? And another thing. That's another thing. Oxygen is the most abundant element in Earth's crust. It's bound to a lot of metal, isn't it? It's all oxides. Iron oxides. Rust. That's rust, by the way, what I just said. Except I said it in a sciencey kind of way. And yeah, all the metals, they quickly oxidize, don't they? They do like bind. Metal does like binding to oxygen. I've noticed this. Top Gun would be a way better movie if it was just about two gay guys who like awesome music and volleyball. Yeah, it would be better. It would be better. I think it would, yeah. But yeah, I agree on Musk going to Mars. Go already. Please, go. Sharp Objects. You said you used to work there when we were talking about Beneath a Steel Sky. Did I? Yeah, I probably said that, didn't I? I mean, I probably did. You probably didn't just kind of, you know, come out with it from the blue. Like, wow, I'm getting vibes that you might have worked at Revolution Software. If I say the word revolution, does that bring any memories back? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Good ones, actually. Good ones. I don't remember you ever saying on stream who you worked for beyond the EA part or what you... Yeah, well, I presumably did. I don't know. I don't remember either. I must have been drunk. I remember mentioning Beneath a Steel Sky. Yeah, okay. Beneath a Steel Sky. Because it's Revolution. But I wasn't there at the time. Because I looked it up and went, oh, Broken Sword. Yeah, I think that's the most famous thing. But I never actually played it. Don't tell them. Because they might buy them. No, hold on. I don't work with them anymore. I don't work with them for ages. Never played it. It's not really my kind of game. Storage. Oh god. Well, there's the perfume name. Sorry then. Musk Harvest. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't do it justice though, because harvest is actually quite a nice... It's like quite a wholesome word, you know. It's a wholesome word. And I don't think it gets across what we really want, which is like this kind of stench, you know. I think it needs to be something else, not harvest. like harvest time. You think of fresh fruit, vegetables. It's not like yes, it would be a good name for a perfume, but not this perfume, because we want it like this. Needs to be a bit rotten, you know. It's not overtly, not stupidly, but just like, is that really what you're gonna call it? If Elon were to go to Mars, I'd suggest he bring Rowling and Glenn and DeSantis. Well, that's it. There's loads of people who could go with him in there. Just imagine, that would be a good film. I'd watch that film. Because, they always go to Mars and then completely mess it up because they're completely incompetent, right? Well, this one I would watch and I would enjoy it. But seriously, if there's one thing I don't like in films, and this is such an obvious trope, it's the incompetent people who should be competent. Okay, do you know what I'm talking about? Think of Sunshine. Think of Prometheus. There you go, there's another go on Prometheus. It's a bunch of people who should be highly trained and skilled and good at the job. And when they get there, they're just completely incompetent. Like, they argue, they squabble, there's no chain of command, there's no... It's just chaos. And they're all just rubbish and stupid. And they always make the worst decisions. And it's just such a lazy writing. It's lazy writing. I want to watch a bunch of people who are competent and still everything goes wrong, I don't want to watch a bunch of Muppets. Unless I'm watching an actual film with Muppets in. And then that's fine. Sharp says, can I say, although I come here for the Lego, I really enjoy the chat. Yeah, no, you can't say that. Sorry, take it back. Yeah, you can say, yeah, no, that's great, cool, I'm happy, because that's sort of why I come here as well. Because it bloody isn't for the Lego. Seriously, this is doing my head in. I can't even see what I'm doing because there's too much Lego everywhere in front of me. Oh, there you go. I found a little bit, but there's still loads of stuff that I can't find because there's too much Lego. Ace Venom says to Aurelia, then if Rowling evolved into black mold entity, imagine that movie. Oh yeah, that's the twist, isn't it? Oh, that just came out of my mouth. Sorry, excuse me. Had a curry last night. Did you see that? Yeah, that would be brilliant. That would be awesome. That's definitely that's the Jeopardy, isn't it? That's the Jeopardy in the film. Everything's going really well, but J.K. Rowling's developed a bit of a cough. It's like, oh, it's probably nothing. She's got a bit of cough. I think a lot of people have coughs. I don't imagine anything will come of that later on in the course of this film. Wait a second. So the end of Total Recall could actually be a thing? No. What, with Arnold Schwarzenegger on the ground going, no, that wouldn't happen. I don't think so. No. Sloth Dude, don't know if there would be enough to make a whole atmosphere, and it doesn't have enough gravity to actually retain it, even if there was. No, I don't know about that. Actually, I think there would be enough gravity to retain. The atmosphere. What you want to do is you want to read Kim Stanley Robinson. Kim Stanley Robinson did a whole series on Mars. It seemed pretty good. It's quite hard science fiction. I think that it's not. I don't think it would be that. Excuse me. Just developed a cough. I'm sure nothing will come of that later on in the stream. Thank you, Dog Mystery. I just saw you on the chat. They say, girl, I love your earrings. They're cool, aren't they? They're really cool. Lego connects to them. If you bit me up, I'll put some Lego on them. Imagine that. But it says, now there, imagine a movie about a beloved children's author turning into a demonic mold entity. We don't have to imagine it. We live it every day on Twitter. Storage, I think I played 3 Broken Swords and had very nearly no fun with any of them. And you had the Broken Sword experience. Congratulations. You'd think they'd fix it, wouldn't you? You'd have to, wow, this sword is still broken. Story says, oh, have you seen the Nature's Harvest cookbook? Because I can't link it in a family-friendly stream, which is a real shame, because we're trying to be family-friendly. No, I haven't. I'd love to see that. Can you link it in the Discord? You can link it in the Discord. I would watch that movie, says Ace Venom. I think we all would. You just have to change the names. Really? No, you don't have to change. Maybe call the series Barry Cotter or something. No. Harry Potter. Musky and Fertilizer. I mean, if you did art on any of the Broken Swords, I didn't. The art in that game is very impressive. Oh, I didn't know. So that would speak for itself with any other game companies. It would, but I didn't. They didn't do it when I was there. Amusingly, the beginning of The Martian was one of the less plausible aspects of it. The atmosphere on Mars is so thin that even with really high-speed winds, it wouldn't have enough force to topple a rocket. Interesting. I mean, the thing is that it was quite a good film, though, so it doesn't matter. It was quite a good film. Imagine JK insisting they have a castle. They have to have a castle on Mars, and she has to be the only one who lives in it. And the other guy's explaining it needs to be a glass dome. Surely no, it has to be a castle. Doesn't matter. She doesn't need oxygen to live, I suspect. Not at this stage in her evolution. Movies depend on people not being competent at their jobs. I disagree with this. Same as a lot of movie stories depend on the hero carrying on when someone with just one more brain cell will be all like, you know what, I'm going home. I don't agree. I think that you can have there's lots of good films out there, lots of films where everyone's competent, but things just go wrong. And it's fine, but it's not the protagonist's fault because they're too bickery, you know. It's that not working together and bickering kind of aspect that I really can't stand that in the film. The Prometheus, were they really competent? Sort of not. But then it kind of like, how did they even get there? How did it even happen? How did this mission? Oh look, there it is. How did it? Like, it just seems like begging the question is like, well, why weren't they competent? Whoa, look at this. This is literally all the bits I have left, and that means no. I still don't need a tomato. I think I need... Thank you for the bits. And it's all your bits as well. Wow, Jesus would be proud. But unfortunately, I think that's not quite enough to get us to the tomato. I need 9 more bits. So close. Oh, so close. Well done, everybody, though. But well done anyway. I'm going to go now. I can see a tomato in my future, and I don't like it. 210 bits, and this cheers goal. I will eat a tomato, an entire whole tomato on stream. I don't know why people have just said that this is what I have to do. I don't even know why. I can't remember how I got here. How did... Freeze frame, record scratch. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation. I don't know. I can't remember. It's like a whole series of ridiculous and unfortunate events. No, I know, we're above 200, but we started on 10. We started on 10. And we don't include the previous streams. Yeah, no. Need 9 more bits, guys. 9 more bits. So close. Oh yes, too much Lego Dark Mystery. I thought it wasn't possible. I think I have achieved the impossible. There's too much Lego on my table. This is the Death Star. Oh look. So close. Still not there. I need another 4 bits. Thank you. Sharp says, that's going to be my headcanon. The corporation was useless at hiring people. It was literally a HR issue. It was a HR hiring situation that caused all that nonsense. As is so often the case. Is there too much Lego? We got a poll. Is there too much Lego? And the answer is yes. What? There is no yes. There is no yes. This poll is stupid. I'm going to put maybe, because that's the closest thing. Not trying to defend Prometheus, it's still rubbish, but people are making way too many assumptions about the competency of those idiots. Yeah, they were incompetent. And they were, yeah, okay, sure, they were incompetent, but that's annoying in itself, because I don't want to watch a bunch of incompetent buffoons stumbling into eggs and going like, ooh, look, what's this egg? You know, I want to see people who are semi-competent, because otherwise I might as well be there, you know? I've read the Mars trilogy. Yay, it's good. But it was written before we knew about the percolates. The percolates. Yeah, the percolates. Go on then, what's the percolates? I don't know what a percolate is. Kim Stanley Robinson is one of my favourite authors, actually. He's quite good, isn't he? Yeah, he's quite good. I haven't read anything from him for a while, but yeah, I should do. It's good. Oh, I need a new book to read, actually. I want to see everyone be competent in the movie with the exception of the hairstylist. Turns out the hairstylist is possessed by a Bigfoot. What? Storage says, so far we've given 150 bits and seen no Lego earrings on the promise of this blessed tomato. See, that's the thing. It's been subjugated for the tomato. Like, you can have the tomato or you can have the Lego on the earrings. I'm sorry, I've got to be strict here. You can't have both. I'm not a charity. But I know I'm going to be eating a tomato soon. I honestly, I don't see how I can avoid it at this point. 4 more bits, come on. Slofted, it's not the lack of gravity alone, it's the low gravity in the solar wind that strips the atmosphere. That's annoying. Throw in the last 50 so we can at least see them. Yeah, well, we're almost there. You got here because I redeemed Maya's Munchies and you had nothing available and mentioned a tomato. Is this my fault? I can't believe this is my fault. I'm sorry, I refuse to accept any responsibility. I think if you play it back, I think you'll find that none of that happened. Quickly make some Lego while I've got a bit of a break in the chat, thank goodness. I mean, I can see the end at least. If just half of you donate 1 bit each, we could fund our goal. Yeah, no, the problem here, storage is, I don't know if anyone even wants to see me eat a tomato. It's quite a niche. It's kind of like, sorry, why? What would I get out of it? Is the question. As in you guys. And the answer is, thought it might be a bit funny. Honestly, I think it's perfect as is. If this is where the goal, if this is as many bits as I get, that's perfect for me. It works out really well, quite honestly. It's a little bit like, where if you're on benefits and you're doing okay, and then you could get a job, but actually you'd lose your benefits and you'd be on less money and you'd have to eat a tomato. It's a bit like that. I can't see any pieces. I'm gonna just move this. Okay, I'm gonna move the Lego so I can see the Lego. And this is what I mean when I say I've got too much Lego in front of me. Ooh, there's another Mayor's Munchies. Again, I can't do it because I don't have any. Unless I get 4 bits. Because then it's tomato time. You can keep redeeming those as much as you like, but I can't eat it. I can't do it unless I... I think the terms of service are very clear in this situation. Yeah, no, I can't find this piece, which is really annoying actually, because I need it. I do need this piece. I might just find it in the spares. Maybe it's in the spares. It's the kind of piece that might be in the spares. Because it's not on my table. I don't think it is. Yay, there's one here. Perfect. Cool. Good. Okay, we can put this on now. Oh. Gosh, this is a lot of Lego, isn't it? You think this is a bad idea? I'm beginning to agree with you. Right, what's happening here? Trust pilot review, too much Lego, not enough tomato, 2 out of 5. I'd be happy with that review actually. Fair enough. Now get one ready for her. Get a tomato ready. We have to prepare the tomato. I think we are going to get this tomorrow, aren't we? How much fanfare is it going to get? Oh, so much. When we've invested a lot in this project as a community, and it's heartbreaking to see us stumble at the final hurdle. I mean, I feel for you guys, but honestly, I can't relate. Venom. See, the ancient Martian atmosphere and water cycle must have been very oxidizing to have such high concentrations of perchlorates and oxides in the soil. Oh, perchlorates, okay. Perchlorates. It must have, so the ancient water cycle must have been very oxidizing. What do we get out of you eating chocolate, is the question. I don't know, but I like it. You get to see the little smile on my face, and surely that's enough. Errol says, well, then I got 2 shelves up and also smashed my Lego T-Rex skull. Right, well done. Or is that, I don't know if you meant to do that. Did you mean to do that? Like, I assume you meant to get the shelves up. Exactly, Aurelia, exactly. Wait, why is he cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. What are you talking about? Soft food. And now we could be the reason she eats something healthier. Yeah, I mean, tomatoes are great, but I'm not bothered about eating a whole one. This is why I'm charging some bits. When did we go from 200 to 10? Because there were 10 from previous stream. Yes. 10 with the 10 I posted first. No. 10. I got 10 first, yes, but I'm pretty sure that I had the 10 from a previous stream. Yeah, I think so. I'm not trying to cheat. I'm not trying to cheat you out of 10 bits. The little tab at the top of chat suggests otherwise. Yeah, okay, exactly. Hold on, 181. No, but that's from the, hold on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, exactly. So that adds up to 191, doesn't it? That's right, yeah? And then some more people donated a few bits here and there. Yeah? I think so.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
10 were Errol's initial bits after she said she's eat one if someone donated. Yeah, but we had the 10. But no, I'm pretty sure we had the 10 before and then done 10. Then Errol donated 10. I really think so. And we're missing 4, yeah. So I don't have 4, and I'm not spending cash today. Which amount of Ko-Fi donation would cover those last 4 bits? I don't know, it's up to you. Obviously, yes, any kind of Ko-Fi donation above 4 cents, which would be a bit silly, will cover the final bit. And then I eat a tomato live on stream. For your amusement. And I'll make a proper. Make a proper go of it as well. I don't know what you're expecting. I'm gonna eat a tomato in a really special way. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to find out now. Feels a bit tense in the chat. Feels tense. I feel like there's some kind of hushed excitement has fallen over the chat. Look at this. This is a cool piece. Well, it's a cool sticker. Yeah, look at that. It's good, though, isn't it? It's the end of the corridor. That's an optical illusion, actually. That's fake perspective. Wait, we were talking about optical illusions, and that's sort of I don't know if you can call drawing in perspective an optical illusion, and I kind of feel like you'd sort of can, then that counts. And real films, actual real films, are doing that all the time. They do that all the time. Well, they certainly did in the olden days. Maybe not so much anymore. At this rate, the Death Star will become covering enough of the camera that you can just fake eating it. Oh gosh, yeah, I just should build faster. And then be like, om, nom, nom, nom. That's a good idea. Thanks for the tip. And then I get all the money and also have a tomato to show for it that I haven't eaten. What an incredible scheme. This is like my new get rich quick scheme. I mean, it's kind of a get rich slowly scheme, actually, isn't it? Let's face it. But if I can fake eat enough tomatoes.
You should show them the goods.
Yeah, go on. Do you want to see the tomato? Have you ever seen a tomato before? It's very interesting. So the red and kind of spherical. Not perfectly spherical, obviously. They got like a thing at the top where they were plucked from the stem. And they don't fit in a person's mouth. So this is definitely going to be a couple of bites. That's what it looks like a nice tomato, that, doesn't it? Actually, it looks like it's a pretty good example of a tomato, I would say. It's not bruised. It's reasonably ripe. This is what you could see. Imagine. Okay, I think I finished that one. But in the meantime, I'm going to carry on building. Did you like that storage? Did you like that bit? Was that one of your... You going to be playing that bit back? Did you clip it? Oh no. We just got a donation. Something happened, didn't it, just then? Now, I need to go and check to make sure that it's... I need to make sure that it's more than 4 cents. I think I don't need to check that, do I? Bollocks. Fine. It's got a bit too much for your sensitive disposition, this, hasn't it, storage? Thank you, Sloth Dude. Thank you. It's assuming you come back to the stream, because I know you probably had to swipe and things. So, due to popular demand from my amazing chat, I'm now going to eat a tomato. Do you want to hear it? Or do you want me to not chew? You decide. You get to decide. Because it's your bits. And you've earned this. Thank you.
In case it's very juicy.
Stream highlight. Check out the viewing figures now. My goodness. Wow. I must be on the front page of Twitch now. It's actually a very good tomato. As far as tomatoes go, I rate this one. I'm going to give it a 7 out of 10. It's not like one of those like super ripe ones that have like proper ones that have been plucked straight off the. It's like a fake tomato. It's not a real, it's not a. I don't know. It's not like a proper tomato. It's not like one you grow yourself in your own greenhouse and you pick it up and you eat it and it's like, wow, this is the best tomato I had. It's not that. Oh, it's making a mess though. Got it all down my blooming arm. I can't see. Okay, I'm starting to worry about getting tomato juice in my Lego. What have you done? What have you guys done, huh? And I want you to go home and think about what you've done. Making me eat a tomato. What? Okay, this is going to be a regular thing, huh? No, maybe, yeah. Tomato's kind of a bizarre thing, but it's the only... I think it's basically the only thing we had. But next time we'll stock up on things and make sure there's actually like something that's a bit more... I don't know. Practical. Peaches are hard, aren't they? Peaches are hard. Not to make a mess. Have you ever tried to eat a whole tomato before? I don't think I have. They are really messy. Wow, this is a lot more messy than I thought it was going to be. What's a mukbang? Do I want to know? Do I want to know what a mukbang is? I need to go and wash after this. Just gonna quickly rinse myself off. Oh, there's a piece of Lego on my chair. Okay, that was the tomato eating segment of the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope it lived up to your expectations. Honestly, I don't know how it possibly could have done because that was pretty overhyped. But if you had to rate it out of 5, well, how would you rate the experience for yourselves? Was it as good for you as it was for me? Because for me, it was like, it's alright. So I hope it was at least as good for you. Oh gosh. Anyway, thank you everyone who donated to the Tomato Eating Fund. Come back next time for when I will eat an entire coconut. No, I didn't say that, and that's not contractually binding, okay? But we do need to get some more fruit and veg. This could be a really good healthy part of stream, instead of chocolate. Yeah. And also, you know what? Some people couldn't do that, what I just did. Some people don't like tomatoes, so I think they would struggle. But I think they're fine. Like I wouldn't eat one normally, but I think it's fine. Oh, it's coming back. Maybe we can do it again. I'm just treasuring this as one of the many moments I will never be able to describe, explain, or share with anyone else. Yes, no, this is just for me and you guys. And anyway, who cares about anyone else? But they won't get it. They don't know what we've got. They don't understand it. We're on a different level now. I got a very tomatoey mouth. The question is, how many tomatoes does she have, and will this keep happening per 200 bits? Sadly, I think that was the last one. That was the last tomato. I don't think we've got any more. I think we need to go shopping, so that's, But we'll definitely restock on various things for next time. Thank you for the follow, Grustam. I hope you enjoyed the tomato eating, and if you didn't see the tomato eating, then better look next time, because it's gonna probably happen again. Like seriously, what's a tomato? How much does a tomato cost, Aurelia? For one tomato? I'm just doing the numbers. I'm trying to figure out what the P&L is on this. Feels pretty good. Feels like a pretty good, like I don't know what it is. Let's say that tomato was 3-4 krona, right? Made 200 bits. That's like 60-70% pure profit that we just did there. Yeah, exactly. Could be like between 3 and 5, right? So, I don't know. 3 times profit. That's not bad. Like I think if I went to the bank now. If I went to the bank and said, I've got a business proposition, I'm going to start a business, it's really good, check out, I've got all the spreadsheets, I can see what can see my expected revenue for 2020 and 2025, as long as I can eat enough of these tomatoes, then, this could be a real thing. This could be serious now. I'm a bit like Elon Musk in many ways. I bet he wishes he had this idea. I suppose I should make some Lego as well, I guess. It's not all about eating fruit or vegetable. Tomato is a fruit though, isn't it? I think we can all agree on that at least. So how's it going? No one cares. But yeah, thank you Aurelia for the plate and napkin. That was good. I will watch the clip later. Thank you for the clip. Aurelia says, I know my suggestion, but again, we're trying to be family friendly. What? Well, what? Well, but what? Like, what fruit or vegetable is not family friendly? It's just a fruit or a vegetable. There's nothing... I know it has gone a bit low budget, but still better than the actual show. So a mukbang is basically just people eating, often a lot and noisily on stream. Oh, okay, that's a mukbang, is it? I had no idea. I didn't know that was an actual thing that people did. Grapes, pineapple, we got some possibilities here. Oh wow, did you put in $5? Thank you, Slough dude. That's very generous. Thank you. For y'all, it's weight-based pricing on those tomatoes, so it's a bit of a guesstimate. Yeah, it's exactly weight-based. Well, tomatoes are weight-based. Just do mukbang on Twitch or YouTube. I'm scared. I'm scared to. I don't know if I should. I've heard there's some really bad things on the internet, and I'm trying to avoid it. So, the result was, sorry, did you say coconut? I don't understand it, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Another thing I don't understand is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to sort these out actually. I think I'm going to take these out because there are quite a few of them, it occurs to me. And I don't need more. I don't need this just hanging around in here. I'm going to take them out, make it a bit easier for myself. Ooh, that's the one I need. Come now, sell it. And I stand by my earlier assertion. There is too much Lego here. There is too much Lego. I don't care what you say. It is possible. And I can't find the pieces. No. No. Oh gosh. No. I'm trying to find a piece. And it's one with a sticker on, and I can't find it. There it is. There we go. Yes, there you go. So it's like basically it's eating ASMR on YouTube, on stream on YouTube. You see, I didn't know people were into that. I literally didn't know that people would enjoy listening to other people eat. I don't really think I would. I don't know. It's like this. Like it's fine, but I don't think I'd like. What's the point? I don't get it. But it doesn't matter. I don't have to get it. It's for other people and they can get it, and that's fine. But I don't get it. You could make this much easier, Maya. Just get the cherry tomatoes. Those are tiny. Yes, those would be much easier. But would people pay money to see that? I don't know. I always feel like it's the struggle, it's the difficult, it's the stuff that's not easy. It's not easy, and that's why we do these things not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Lift your mind out of the gutter, please. I know what you're thinking. I'm not thinking that. It's you. You're thinking that. I'm just picking up on it. So I already said I voted 4. 4 for the rating. Lol, apparently I was the only one. Doesn't matter. Or even better, mini plum tomatoes. As small, but tastier. Yeah, there's a whole range of possible tomato options available to us, isn't there? I'm excited to explore the world of tomatoes for you on stream, and we'll come, we'll see which one is best. The wonderful world of tomatoes. Because, tomatoes are fine. Tomatoes are good. I like to use them in cooking rather than eat them raw, but it's fine. Story says coconut was going to be a 5 out of 5, but new information came in and had to be addressed. Well, maybe a coconut next time, huh? No, that's too much. I can't eat a coconut. That's too much. No one can eat a whole coconut. Is that even possible? Because the thing is with coconuts is like you start, right? And you're like, oh yeah, this is good. I'm enjoying this. Bit chewy, because it's like chewy in it. But you're like, no, this is good. I like this. And then you get like 3 or 4 mouthfuls in, and you're like, oh, I'm kind of done. I don't really want any more of this. How many bits for coconut? So I've kind of, that would be a lot, right? Okay, so I'm not gonna do it, right? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just wondering, what's the going rate for a coconut nowadays? Just idly wondering, just throwing it out there, really. Not interested in doing it. Not really. As I said, I've voiced my concerns. Okay, what's going on? Building Legos is what we're doing, isn't it? So I don't even need the build camera anymore. Does that give you anything? I suppose it does, actually. It does give you a different camera angle, so we can switch back and forth. Look, there's my mouth. You didn't see that. Okay. 1,000 bits. Maya eats a whole fruit salad. Separately. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can eat a whole fruit salad on stream. 1,000 bits. Sure. Let's do it. Next time, I don't have fruit right now. That's what she said. Yeah. We do these things not because they are easy, but because they are easy and make us money. Yeah, good. It's true. We're thinking it. You're saying it. Yes, I am just innocently saying it. Exactly. I think you just proved my point. Bandem. I think we all know we've already got cheap viewers. I don't need more cheap viewers. Got plenty. Oh, I see. Okay. What about a banana? Says Aurelia. I think maybe people are way ahead of you there, Aurelia. I think Errol's been thinking about bananas for a while now. And yes, that does sound as weird as it is. Or yes, that is as weird as it sounds. Another way of saying the same thing, I think. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, have I missed something? I've missed quite a lot, haven't I? What an idiot. Okay, hold on, I've missed a bunch of stuff. What? How did that happen? I kept looking at that and thinking, yeah, I've done it all, and I haven't done it at all. Dummy. There we go. Oops, sorry, bumped you on the head again. Right, yeah, banana can be challenging for the safe for work aspect. I don't think it can be, because it's just a person eating a banana. Like, that's all in your mind, girls and boys. I suggest eating a banana with knife and fork to definitely make it family friendly and not letting anyone get the wrong idea. Some might, of course, get the wrong idea anyway, but hey. No, banana with knife and fork. No, what's the point? Yeah, no, but, like, stop, but seriously, it's like, normal people would just see me eating a banana and that would be like just a nod, because people do eat bananas. If you eat banana with a knife and fork, I think people are going to think, whoa, that's a bit weird. I'm not a cheap viewer. I'm a very valuable, high quality viewer. You are sloth, dude. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about all the other guys. So we got him. Aurelia makes a very good point. Banana is still just a fruit. It's just a fruit. Errol says, notes down, another spanking for Mayor in the future. Oh my gosh, how many is that we're up to now? It's exciting. Promises. Ooh, what's going on? Oh, I see. Is this the I don't know if this is the Emperor's throne room, actually. maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but we're building it. Start these really nice arches. I like these arches. So these are like arches, but they're like inverted arches, so it studs up. And these are really good pieces. I use quite a lot of these in my Batwing to great effect. Softy says, in brackets, actually I am a cheap viewer as far as Twitch is concerned, not wanting to give Bezos extra money. That's true. No, but so that's also, understandable and fine. Valid. You're valid. Okay, that was a really easy step. Oh, nice. I finally had an easy step. This is mostly pop out, is it? Yeah, no, it's just pop out. Cool. In that case, I might just move this out of the way so I can do this pop out. But can I say that this is actually a bit of a workout now? Lifting that thing back and forth is a proper workout. For me. Right, yeah. Alright, it says, meanwhile, me, hi, you have Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Twitch Turbo seems like a good idea. And a couple of other subscriptions. Because yes, while Bezos deserves no money, people who make life bearable do. And I just like to just add that any way you want to support this channel is totally cool, and I appreciate you guys and whatever you want to do, and thank you for humouring me with the tomato. I found it very humorous. And it would be a pleasure and an honour, in fact, to eat more fruits for you in the future. And maybe even a vegetable here and there, Okay, I think I've built the pop out. And we put it here. Yeah, that's gotta be the Empress. That's gotta be the Empress throne room. I don't remember it having an Empress throne room, but probably it clearly does. And then I put some steps. Ooh, okay. Steps. Oh yeah, okay, hey, that's good now. Yeah, you can't really see that due to the angle of the camera, but Slot Dude's gotta go. Going to go again. Getting a food delivery. Bye bye. Have a nice food delivery. Oh, I want to know what you got now. Food delivery. You know what? I need a food delivery soon. Oh man. Oh, we're over 4 hours. Gosh. And I didn't really have a lunch, did I? And I'm thinking that that's why this stream has been quite good, because I feel like maybe if I've got a full tummy, thinking I don't feel like I've got that much energy for streaming. Because I'm like digesting stuff. I got nothing. I got nothing already. Can you water me up? Can you get the watering can? Pour it on my head. Thank you.
Are you a houseplant now?
I am. I'm a houseplant and I can't get up.
Water or chocolate milk?
No, I think I will go for water now. I feel a bit too chocolatey.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sloth has made me want pizza now.
He's having pizza.
No, he just has the food delivery.
Oh, I see. We don't know what he's having, but we're kind of suspecting pizza. What do we think, guys? Do we think it's pizza? Could be, couldn't it? Okay, Cyril says, to be fair, I am a cheap viewer. I'm actually working for free. You think this is work? You think this is work? I'm not sure, mate. I'll just count it as 10 for now. Right, 10. 10 spanks, right. 10. As if you could, exactly. Have to stand on your tippy toes. Slofty says, I prefer making the donations via other means. Of course, there's still a middleman. But I think Ko-Fi is a pretty good way of doing it, honestly. You pretty much, like, I don't know how they get it. They obviously make money, but it seems like 100% goes to me. Pretty much. Except there's going to be some kind of currency conversion thing probably going on there. It's not a bad way to do it. Okay. This is coming together, it really is. I feel like this is going really well. Huh? Hmm? Right, that is that. I think that's that. Number 100. I'm up to 100. And what I do at 100 is I turn it around like this. I do a 90 degrees or so. But you can see the end of the detention centre. It's cool, isn't it? It'll have a proper corridor, I think. And I'm making something. I don't know what I'm making. Something. Uh-oh. Oh, I've seen these pieces, but I haven't seen many of them. I don't think there is many of them, that's why. Uh-oh. The problem with these pieces, they're very easy to get confused for another piece, which is the one I don't want. It's the top of this hinge. It's the top of this hinge. Yeah? There we go. Yeah, because it's got the studs with holes in. It's black. It looks exactly the same as the piece that I'm trying to find, which is actually a Technic hole pin in the centerpiece. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, this is really hard work. Okay, I'm going to move the dev stuff. Oh, there we go. Nope, not that one. Nope. I think I'm going to put this in a tray. put these pieces in a tray. There are quite a lot of them, which is weird. Ow. Ugh. God damn it. I can go now. This can go now.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
I can't see it. There's this one, but it's not that one, because that's a double one. I haven't messed it up, have I? Please tell me I haven't messed it up. I haven't accidentally used a single when I should have used a double, have I? Oh no, I'm actually quite worried that I have. Oh no.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Oh, I'm not enjoying this bit. Oh, this isn't good. I just don't see it. I found a double, I found a single, can't find another single one. See what I... This is the double situation. I don't want that. Found a single, which hopefully means that there is, yeah, I mean, that means that there is still meant to be a double in there. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I was actually really worried then. I really thought I'd messed that up. Which wouldn't be like me at all. So I should have known, really, shouldn't I?
I saw it when I walked, boy.
And now I just gotta find, oh gosh. I kinda feel like I'm gonna cheat, actually. I think I'm gonna cheat. It's got to that point in the stream where I'm gonna cheat. There you go. No problem. Found it. So Ariel says, that's the early Death Star, the 10188, or the 75195. Anyway, the first one weighs more, it seems. Oh, the first one's actually heavier than the second one. How funny. It's around 9 kilograms. While the second only weighs around 7. But I thought that the second was more pieces. That doesn't add up. Like, does it? I don't think that adds up. How can that be? How can it be? Because yeah, the second one's got more pieces. Are you sure? You're not getting mixed up with the, because they made a Death Star 2, which was the unfinished Death Star, you know. You're not accidentally getting mixed up with that, are you? Because that's really weird. Like, 2 kilograms? I don't... How? That doesn't make sense. Although I think maybe the first measurement is the box, including the manuals. Yeah, I think that's the only explanation. I don't see how it could possibly be such a difference inversely to how you would expect it to be, right? I don't understand how it could possibly happen. need another one of those, I bet. Yep, I do. Oh, that's rubbish. What? It doesn't say I need it. Eh? Oh yeah, it does. It says it on this one. It just doesn't show it. Okay. Yeah, well anyway, it's quite heavy. So, it's probably about 7 kilograms when it's finished. Pretty heavy. For Lego. I'm starting to flag a bit, aren't I? It's been 4 and a quarter hours I've been streaming. I think it might be time to throw in the towel soon. I'm just going to put this on. There we go. And I think, so that's the end of that instruction set. Let's just put it on the table again. It's heavy and big. It's heavy and big. You're not going to hear me say that very often. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. I mean, so I built. What's going on there? Did you see that? What was that? Oh, it's a fly. There's a fly on my build camera. That was the fly's wing that you just saw. Did you see that? It was a bit misty. There's a fly walking around on my... There it is. Can you see that? There it is. Right over the camera. Say hello to my I'd like to welcome my very special guest, Mr. Buzzyfly. Bzz, 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 bzz. How's it going, Mr. Buzzyfly? Are you into Lego as well? You're just like hanging around on the camera. He likes the camera. And the camera likes him. Yeah. This is fascinating, isn't it? It is. It'd be good if you're focused. Just imagine the scare, like jump scare, fly face. Right, I'm gonna have to move you at this point because I feel like you're disturbing the stream. I don't know, maybe I'm just gonna leave him on. I think I'm just gonna leave Mr. Fly on, actually. That's quite funny. And it can't Y balance either. I think it's hiding the wood. It can't Y balance now because the fly is over the top. How you doing, Aloha? I got a fly friend on my camera and I don't want to move him because it's funny. So this is the most entertaining part of the whole stream, isn't it? Alright, Storage says I have to be grown up with my finances for no, that is distracting. I'm going to switch to the chat. I have to be grown up with my finances for 2 months before I can pay to see more fruit being eaten. Fine, fair enough. Yeah, no, good. It's important to be a grown up with finances. I need to do the same thing because I got to pay a large deposit on the next apartment. He's just hanging out on my camera. What an idiot. So yeah, I got to pay that. So I'm trying to be careful as well. It's not easy, but I'm trying to be. Yeah, really, exactly. I want pizza, but I can't afford it right now. Well, we could make it though. We could just make it from scratch. Elle says, you need to be careful, Maya. I was watching another streamer a while back who had literal day. Who had literal day. And if you said that bit about watering, you would get watered. Literal day. I've never had such a day. I'd never take anything I say literally. You'll get into trouble. I wasn't sure if I'd actually given you the water glass. Yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, I got the water glass. It's here. The fly's gone. Sort of. No, it seems it was correct. According to Brickshead, the 10-star weighs 8.5 kilograms and the 75 weighs around 7. I can't understand how that works, honestly. I don't understand that. there's more pieces, but they're lighter. I would have expected the opposite, because usually the larger the piece, the lighter it is in volume, because you don't have all the interconnected studs and pieces and things. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. You're just chilling, doing some meal prep. How am I, friend? I am good. I've just eaten a whole tomato on stream. That's what I did. That was a fun bit. It was a fun bit, actually. Been a really good stream. And now I'm going to stop because I'm tired and I need my dinner because I haven't had anything to eat for quite a while, since breakfast, actually. So thank you, everybody, for joining me. I hope you've had a good time. I'm going to need to move the desk down. I'm going to need to move all, 5-6 kilograms of this out of the way. Because I need to get to my keyboard, because we're going to see if there's anyone we would like to raid. Is there anyone we would like to raid? That's the question. So, what's the answer? Just about to get your dinner. That's good timing. Yeah.
Come on, the stash won't.
So, there's quite a few people on, actually, which is not normal for a Sunday afternoon. So we got the standard Astrid Canuck, of course. We got Mark. Dark Eden's on, haven't seen her for a little while. We've got Ume Noame. Hold on. Did we raid who did we raid last time? Did we raid Ume Noame? I don't know. And I'm probably not saying that right, am I? I can't remember. She told me I could do it, but I don't know how to do it. We've got Bimini. Bimini's always good. Dragonless Sammy's on. Just started. Probably not. I think we might raid Bimini. We haven't raided Bimini for a while. Bimini, she's a beautiful, beautiful girl. She's raiding. She's playing. Yeah, no, I don't know what she's playing actually. I can't tell what she's playing. Smite. No, she's playing Smite. Yeah, there you go. I can see it. It's called Smite.
I know I'm stretching right now.
I think she plays this quite a bit. It's really good though. It looks really good. So let's unless anyone else has got any suggestions, if you've got any suggestions, then let me know. But do it quickly, because I'm going to start the raid soon. Get your suggestions in quick, guys. Raid. Yeah, you're very welcome, Storage. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's been really good fun, actually. It's been good fun. Yeah, no, seriously, it's been good fun. Alright, I'm now going to. I've just been broken up with. I've just been dumped. Just been ignominiously dumped by one of my partners, and so now I'm going to cry myself into a big bowl of ice cream. Oops, caps. Yeah, no caps already. We are gonna raid Bimini. Boom. That's what we're gonna do. So I hope you've all had a great time, and I hope you continue to have a really good time on this beautiful Sunday. And it is a beautiful Sunday here. It's big blue sky. I'm kind of thinking I might get out and just, but I need to eat, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. But it's really nice. Would be it's a nice evening for a walk by the park, so walk by the lake or something. Might do that after dinner. And yeah, we are definitely getting through the Lego. I don't think I'm going to finish it next stream, but I think there's maybe 2 more streams, and then the Death Star will be mine. And then we can start blowing up planets, which will be fun. I know, it'll be good. So, everyone take care. I'll see you again on Wednesday. Standard time, 1700 CET, Central European time. I hope you have a fantastic start to your week. In the meantime, I'll leave you with Bimini. She's playing Smite. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Mwah.